51 of yous win. Thank you so much, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Got the scanners on. Fuel is 75%. I'm gonna wait till the views go up before I say what I want to say. Wow, do you know how there's always someone calling a fake call about someone getting shot on Riverside Drive? Someone actually got shot on Riverside Drive tonight. You know, I noticed the English say takeaway, whereas as Yanks say to go. Also, Americans say, if you're at a restaurant ordering, you know, like a fast casual place, they'll say, here or to go. But that's in more of the Midwest. In New York, I noticed they will say to stay or to go.
What's your location?
When you go to Midwest, they're like, this is for here to go. New York will say stay or to go.
Time now 225 an hour. What is real? Give it a 10-7 for this box, there's nothing here.
Midwest will say you gotta get in line. New York will say you gotta get online. I always thought that was weird. Why would you get on the line? I can understand getting online to go visit a website or something. But what makes more sense to me is that you're getting in the line. Getting in line, not on the line. Semantics. Tomato, tomato, I suppose.
Time now 230, just after 46.
When we hit 100, I'll talk about what I've been up to the last 2 days.
One of the workers said the alarm is at the Howard Beach AirTrain station.
10-4, 5-1. That came and broke up the group stat. Alright, 173 is 1084 at building 400. They stated that the alarm is go off at the Howard Beach Air Train Station. Okay.
I'm about to hop on the highway here. I haven't did a job assessment. What's going on here?
2301, the time dispatch is 225.
Armed robbery, not a job. That's shooting. I have no confidence in that. Struck by a train. Conscious and alert. 3rd alarm FOIA. Under control already. No current jobs. Snow's still on the ground.
White wearing a pink jacket with a jean skirt. Hey Diana. 5'1" height.
Did you have a 7 eyes that can respond as well?
What's your status? Are you ready?
Alright, I'll just talk about what I was going to talk about. So anyway, I've been off the last couple of days. As I told y'all, I was going to go get the thing. I did go get the thing. And let me tell you something, my arm has been sore for the last couple of days because that's what happens when you, right? If you know what I mean, right? I don't got to go into details. But, you know, it's something where, you know, everyone has their own reason for why they want to be getting the thing. Okay, I got my reasons. Everybody, I'm not here to convince anybody. I'm just here to tell you my reasons. That's about it, right? I'm concerned about my safety, family safety, right? I know my son's coming to visit too. And another thing, guess what? We're going to be able to do more because we got the thing, right? So what I did, I just did not even fit my wallet. So I was like, where am I going to put the thing? Well, I got a press card and I got the thing on the back of the press card, right? Makes sense. So I guess I got to carry this thing with me everywhere, right? So I have been recovering. I felt some symptoms on the first day, on the second day, yesterday, and I slept a lot. I watched like 3 movies, Dog Day Afternoon, The Last Duel, pretty adult movie by the way. Dog Day Afternoon, great movie. I want to go to where they filmed it in Park Slope, Brooklyn. I've actually been there before, but I have no idea they filmed Dog Day Afternoon there. What else did I watch? I forget. Yeah, so I got the thing done, and not to mention, it was a great time to take off, because let me tell you something, that Chinatown homicide, I got so many hits, I can't even tell you how many hits I got. Off the top of my head, I don't know. It's definitely over 10, and I don't know if it's over 20. I don't know, something like that, okay? I had so many hits on that job. That I have a quota. I have a personal quota that I want to meet every week, right? I had so many hits from this job that it hit about 3 weeks worth of quota. 3 weeks worth of work done in 2 hours of work on a Saturday night, right? The power of having the exclusive on a story and having a story that's just so crazy, so random. He did not pick her. He did not know her. She was selected randomly, right? The crime may not be a hate crime, but it does contribute to the narrative that us Asians are being targeted, being attacked. We are have becoming victims of just these random crimes, right? Think about the Asian woman that was pushed off the subway, right? Think about that as well, right? So stories like this, you know, you got how random it was, how brutal it was. And now we're hearing stuff about when the cops came to knock on the door, he says he acted like her. He made a girl voice. He said, "Oh, we don't need any police." Right? Crazy. And now they're saying there might be some sexual motivations as well. They're just kind of crazy as well, right? So this is how perpy this guy is. On top of that, he came out of the precinct saying, "I didn't kill nobody." What kind of mental state do you think this guy is in? Right? Crazy. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, I had the exclusive, the video exclusive. And yeah, just a great time to take off work because guess what? You know, after I got the thing, I got off 2 nights. Also, I had like this weird foot pain. I think it's good by now. So it was just the perfect timing to take a couple nights off. So I can actually, by the way, let's go. I have something in mind, what the first job I want to do. Not a job per se, but something that, you know, just a little bit of a follow-up. Stay tuned, you know.
Address 110 Madison Street, King Catherine Street, Market Street, for a guest order. Ladder 610-4 responding. Engine 55 to the head, check. Engine 55. Yeah, we have a confirmed man on the 6 line southbound check. Request power off check.
6 line somewhere.
10-4, engine 5 up. Engine 55, stand by. Engine 55. Engine 55. As per IRC, at 2306 hours, hours off south of Spring Street and north of 14th Street. And 4, okay. Very well. 311 hours, dispatcher 3 now.
Cancellation in the 521 further.
Battalion 2.
You just confirmed power off, correct?
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Okay, 10-4, 8 Thomas 2311. Service Adam 3, cancellation of 47 Florida. Service Adam 5, cancellation of 1221 Fifth Avenue.
That's the battalion.
Adam 6, truck next, G5, Southbound 6 to on the Belt Park, exit for westbound direction.
IRT 056. That tends to be the local contract.
Local southbound track, 10-4.
Seeing all 98 from location, okay? Western Service Adam 7, cancellation in the 6th Street precinct on East 40th Street. Adam 8, cancellation in 9 Broadway.
2313 out, budget plus 4. The Johnny had a 3
Western Service Adam 2, authority to 33 Now, Riverside Drive, can you copy?
Adam 2, right.
What's we going in where?
Go to 10th Street.
Well, I wish you luck with the homeless in your area. I'm hoping that they are
Service Adam 5.
less skelly than the ones in New York City. Because let me tell you, I wouldn't. I try to avoid contact with them at all costs.
Suicidal 15-year-old female.
Except the time I had a spare McRib, whom I gave to the homeless guy outside McDonald's.
New York Avenue, southbound East 96.
2.
Battalion 2.
As of 2315 hours, IRT 056. Back to southbound express.
100 Castleton Avenue.
Power's been removed. South of Spring Street and north of 14th Street.
Adam 5 copy.
Battalion 2, 10-4.
Time is 2317 hours, dispatch is 399.
239, Newport.
Rescue battalion.
Can I tell you from 809, you have the wrong person?
No problem, 7409. IRT 6 line at Spring Street. For a man on location. The man on there will be operating off the Trans Manhattan.
Battalion 10-4.
2318 hours, Special Forces.
56-445 West 59.
Time to support 2. Line of prisoners for responding. 10-4.
Phone job lead. And what about the 54? 10-4, thank you. Good night. 84 NCO David, what are you?
You're welcome on that.
Thank you.
Battalion
I don't think.
Can you send a PD tow to my location? 09. There's a car on top of electric manhole to be moved.
Special Forces.
Southbound Spring Street to northbound West 14th Street on the track. Can I copy? Yes, can you go there and the location? Simple.
That's not boss.
Operation Shots Fired activation 239 for Osborne Watkins, 1 round will stop. Lieutenant Sheriff's Compound 70310. Got unconfirmed oxygen request 1129 Coney Island Avenue, second floor from Pagoda Avenue H. Copycat. What you're saying, Adam 6 copy. Okay, central Lieutenant Man.
Airport. Lieutenant official.
Okay, good night. canceling the request for K9 and aviation. Copy that. 10-4 K9 30 Red. Showing 98. 10-4 and aviation. 22 copy K. That's a cancellation.
Ow! Ow! Bravo, Charlie.
Authority of 100 XO.
Charlie bit me.
10-4.
After this job, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I slept the last 2 nights, so I'm not back to the.
Sergeant Code 11 mobilization because Mr. Child, 72 Wilson Avenue, Jefferson and Trumpman. Mobilization point is 72 Wilson Avenue, looking for a female black/Hispanic named Yvette Bull. Last seen wearing a camouflage pants, gray jacket, black sneakers, has a short ponytail. She's 5'2", weighs 166 pounds. Date of birth is 8/31/2005. Fire. The advised no description given, looking for a possible contact. Service Adam 10 midnight confines of the 110 precinct. Unconfirmed down at EDP 86-41 Grant.
Damn, these lights are long enough. I'm not trying to waste time over here.
Box 1205, 703. Package 431 East 913. Come back for Auburn Commercial. Package box 1205, 703. Package 431 East 913, York Avenue, First Avenue. Come back for Auburn Commercial. Contact 326,000.
We have the other. Ponytail, she's 5'2", 166 pounds, date of birth 8/31/2005. The mobilization point is going to be 72 Wilson Avenue, between Jefferson and Tropic Street. At the time, they're looking for a female mixed race, female black Hispanic named that
Damn, Bravo app got me the wrong directions. Wasting my damn time. I better not there's the victim. Wrong address. That man under on BNN is BS. The address that is. It's on. Mother flowers. Hey pedestrians, I got a message for you. Hurry up.
I have a 13 portable on a DOA.
Wow, squad's leaving already. Great. Great. Hurry up. Alright, where's the victim? Where's my victim?
There's no keys. They're coming right now.
The EMT's running.
They left it open?
Yeah. They took their keys. Is that Mohammed Farouk? The FDNY rapper? I gotta. Mohammed Farouk, right?
Yes.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. How you
I'm
doing?
at Long Labs. How you doing?
Oh, cool. Man. How
Can I
you
speak with you?
Sure.
I used to volley at Bravo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I see you did like a commercial for them, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna see what's going on. So,
They already transported.
oh, okay.
All right.
I'll do what I can. Well, nice meeting you, man.
Likewise.
Take care.
What's your name?
I seen you before, but I always wanted to meet you.
Yeah.
Adam.
You got a
Long
card?
Labs. NYC.
You got a card?
No.
All right.
But
All right, Adam.
all over
All
social
over
media.
Instagram.
Yeah. That's right. All right. Thanks again.
It's quite easy to find.
All right. Just met Mohammed Farouk of. He's back there. Mohammed Farouk. If you look up FDNY EMS buff, or he does a lot of like rap videos and stuff like that for FDNY EMS, and you'll see him. You'll see him. No doubt, you'll be able to see him when you look him up. Right? See, usually they want to take the selfies with me. This time, I met somebody I wanted to take a selfie with. And he won't be the last. You know? ESU right here as well. How you doing? Y'all heard about the guy who got struck by the train? Somebody just got struck by the train. You guys want to say anything for the news?
I don't. Yeah, sure, I will.
Both of you guys?
Wait, what happened?
I'm not.
We just know he got struck by the train. He went to the hospital. That's all I know.
All right.
Yeah. Local news. All right. So, how do you feel about this individual struck by the train, rushed to hospital?
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely tragic. I mean, what is this? You know, I mean, like at least a dozen incidents practically in the last, few months. The MTA consistently failing to install platform screen doors at downtown subway stations. Tragically, a few weeks ago, we had that a death at Times Square. Just absolutely no action going on. I think that this is a crisis. How many times do we have to see this happen with a clear solution in front of us before we do something?
Now, you ever fear about your safety on the subway when do you ride the subway?
I do. I'm actually on my way to take the Uptown 6 right now. I mean, things like this, they just erode, the sense of trust, the sense of public safety that, I think a lot of us had on the subway before the pandemic that has sort of begun to erode since then. I think the MTA could certainly step in to try and, fill these safety gaps, particularly thinking about, really obvious things, infrastructure things, about making sure it's, in a sense, physically impossible to get pushed in front of a train. How hard is it to put up a door in between, you and the platform?
I understand other cities have something similar like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
To protect
Yeah,
people from falling.
Yeah, it's a big deal, particularly in Europe as well as in Asia. It's a big deal on the Hong Kong metro, on the Singapore metro. I mean, New York City wants to call itself a world city. Why don't we start to compete on an infrastructural level with these other quote-unquote world cities?
Definitely. Do you want to give your name?
Yeah, it's Campbell Munn. I'm a junior studying urban planning at NYU WAC.
Can you spell your name?
Campbell, it's like the soup, Campbell. Last name Munn, Munn.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course. What's your name?
Adam from
Thank you, Adam.
Loud Labs.
Yeah, of course.
Take care, guys. I don't know if there's a delay still. They still got to turn the power back on after they got that body off the tracks, I think he's alive, though. I think he's alive. No problem. So, yeah. We got a lot of interview opportunities. It is so cold, you guys. It is so cold. I hope the rats don't get me right now. I'm gonna put on my gloves. Yes, you're still on scene. We might head down there to see what's going on, or we might not. Also hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Really hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Snoop Dogg would love the odors I'm smelling right now. Just let me tell you something.
Fear. Just fear.
You guys heard about the guy struck by the train? No. You guys want to say anything for the news?
No, I don't. No.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go down and see what's going on here. Oh, this is a better shot. What am I looking over there for? It's what I heard, yeah. That's what I heard.
I don't think there's any criminality. They said they're going to be open in a half hour, so I can't imagine there's any criminality.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You just get it?
Huh? Yeah.
That was a red stupid way uptown at that other shooting.
The hand job?
It
won't say whether it was pushed or.
Oh.
Yeah, if there's not a lot of detectives, if they're going to open it up in a half an hour, I can't imagine there's any criminality.
You saw Mohammed Farouk, the NYC guy?
There?
Yeah. He's a little bit of a YouTuber.
Where?
He does all the rap videos for FDNY EMS.
Oh, he
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't seen him on YouTube?
Who's this?
Mohammed Farouk. He does all the FDNY EMS rap videos. FDNY EMS. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I got a picture of him. I showed you. Yeah, he was just here. He was just here. Yeah.
Not that guy with the guy with the dreads.
No. Short hair.
Like
Yeah. No. Mohammed Farouk.
I know if you can change your name.
Attention everyone, Uptown 4 trains will not stop at 138th Street Grand Concourse because of track maintenance. For service to 138th Street Grand Concourse, transfer at 149th Street Grand Concourse to a downtown 4 train.
So it looks like it's...
Passengers, the downtown 4 and 6 trains are delayed because of a person struck by a train at Spring Street. Downtown 4 and 6 trains are experiencing major delays between Grand Central and Bowling Green. As an alternative for downtown service between Grand Central and Bowling Green, please use local bus service. For uptown service, take the 4 train.
Maybe it's between, who it is, and that's tracks, in between the trains. Time, those are good.
Was that your reporter or? Yeah, Daily News guy maybe?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen that guy.
The way he's talking, like, he's somebody who knows what's up. That's why I wasn't sure to interview him or just assume he's a reporter,
Good luck. I was like a minute earlier when I got them loading it in, but I was thinking that way.
Yeah, I was caught up with Mohammed Farouk. But then he told me, oh, they already transported him. So I'm like, okay, whatever. First of all, BNN took me to the wrong.
Oh yeah, I was in the wrong place. I was like, I was about to call it in.
Yeah.
And then I saw it down there. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I looked on Citizen, and then I'm like, oh,
It's
here.
happened sometime. Then I was like, it's probably there.
Well, then again, I tell them...
Yeah, that's a bummer. go to the wrong spot.
Attention.
But I thought it was the one.
Downtown.
That Chinatown story, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty huge.
It was two. Which one?
Chinatown homicide. Christina,
Oh yeah, I was on that the other day.
that was crazy. Me and Seth had the exclusive of him in the morning in the snow.
In the what?
In the snow.
Oh really?
When we
Yeah.
got him out of, he was barricaded.
Oh he was?
Yeah.
Where?
Because you know, what?
Where was he? Where was he barricaded?
In our apartment.
Oh, that's right. I
Christmas
do
Tree.
remember now. Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard that. Yeah, I listened to the complaint. Yeah,
So,
that was horrible.
you know, I heard on radio, they were like, oh, guy's barricaded, he's trying to escape from the fire escape.
Yeah,
There's a
I heard.
woman screaming.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's some domestic BS barricaded.
Sure.
Yeah, every time you hear barricaded,
No,
you think
yeah,
it's a
it's
BS
90%
job, right?
it's
Yeah.
true.
Or we just show up out of, you know, obligation or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're just, me and Seth are, it's not a BS barricaded job, probably an EDP or domestic.
Yeah.
Turned out this guy's coming out with blood on him. Then they're saying, rush EMS forthwith up to the floor. We're like, uh-oh. So they all rush up there, and they came out, everybody just empty-handed. I told Seth, it's gotta be a homicide.
Yeah.
Or something, you know?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah. They stabbed her like 50 times or something.
40.
times.
And then he was stabbed too, so maybe they were like
They're probably struck.
fighting with the knife.
Yeah,
you know?
people, and that's pretty common, right? People stab themselves or accidentally, you know, something happens.
The cops came, he was like, we don't need any help. He's trying to act like a, oh,
So
jeez.
weird. I heard that.
That is
I heard of the complaints.
so creepy.
It was so creepy. Yeah.
Attention passengers. The downtown 4 and 6 trains are experiencing major delays because someone was struck by a train at Spring Street.
That's all I needed. Someone struck by a train on Spring Street.
That was this.
Yeah. No, I want to record that.
That it- Oh, you got it on the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a. No, I'm sure that was louder than this.
That's sorry.
Yeah, that was me, I think.
Better be fucking recorded. I didn't do anything the whole night, and then I go to 116th Street, and now this. I'm gonna send this shit.
Alrighty, take care. So yeah, folks, not much to get here. You can see the Stoke stretch is still here. That probably belongs to ESU, right? Probably get a few more shots. Might not be a story. I mean, he is rushed to hospital. We're not looking at the DOA here. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let's try to get artsy with these shots here. Maybe we'll get the Stoke stretcher. There we go. It's kind of artsy, right? I think he's still trying to take the train. Unbeknownst to him, someone was just struck by this train. So, let's see if there's any other potential interviewees. Let's get the You heard somebody got hit by the train. Yeah, that's why you know all the cops are here.
Can I give you a similar reaction?
Huh? No problem. You too. He asked me if he could give me a stupid reaction. Then I guess he changed his mind. Yes, you truck 1 here. We got Transit District 4 RMP here as well. You got your Amazon store here. I've never been in there, that Amazon store. Let's say we got more possible interviewees. You guys heard about the guy struck by the train?
Sorry?
You guys heard about the guy struck by the train?
Yes. Do you want to tell us about it?
I just know he was rushed to hospital.
What?
Yeah. Do you guys want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it? Do you guys ride the train?
What?
You ever worry about your safety, you know?
No, we don't. But no, we really don't.
No? Train out for peasants.
You sure we should sit there?
Train out for commoners.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Honestly, like.
You don't want to say anything for the news?
Can you?
We're speaking to New Yorkers, asking them how they feel about this incident.
Honestly, I study journalism as well, and I don't think this is a good idea.
All right, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Who do you work for?
Local news. LLN NYC.
New part, please.
LLN NYC.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. She wished me luck. All right. They were giggling way too much. I thought they would have made great interviewees. I was like, they said they were like, we don't take the train. I'm like, the train are for commoners. I need to save that one for my next interview. Anyone who doesn't take the train, I'm gonna accuse them of thinking they're too good for the train. Yeah, I think I'm too good for the train. You know why? Because I don't want to get hurt down there. That's why I drive. I'm like, what's his name? I'm like, what's that one guy's name? I don't ride the trains no more. Drive. What was his name? This unmarked car is sirening me. I think he wants me to move. He's probably here to investigate the this incident. Anyway, let's go check out something else. No, your guy, post guy, I forget his name. Yeah, we didn't make the victim, but I did see Mohammed Farouk, the FDNY EMS rapper. I don't know if you've ever seen him on YouTube.
John, First Avenue is dead end. So the smoke in the bathroom, now location sensitive to TV. Arrival out by stage 4. Responding to Affirmative. South NCO David. 10-4. Call out to that location asking for help with 2 children. They don't know what she's calling in regards to. 10-4. 1 Main Street, Plymouth Street to Water.
So let's go to this next thing. It's not a job, but I just want to like follow up on it and, you know, see what's going on, you know.
Yeah, I'll send a bus over to the 1 Main.
See what's going on. It's definitely going to be content for our channel. And, you know, we do want to see what's the latest. What does the scene look like, right? We've done follow-up scenes before, and today is no exception.
Okay, 26 Broad Street, Brooklyn, 686 Accomplished.
She was like, I studied journalism, and this is definitely not a good idea. So what is she saying? When she studied journalism, she learned that I should not be interviewing anyone who had a few drinks after dinner.
Oh, stolen vehicle was found.
Yes, I'm assuming that's what it was all about.
Patient is showing Mulberry Street AR. Mulberry Street.
Oh, hey, here's the old police station right here. Oh, I wish I could catch more of it. But I already did, so it's like, why would I want to do that again? Nah, a white guy with glasses and a beard. I forget his name, damn it.
Negative results on my cameras. Continuing to the back. Hostile on drugs, wandering around. No further information.
Well, we're here.
And she thinks that the course was reached at the location.
The last time we were here, it was snowing. Man, I need some water.
Stop the console.
Please be just a 50 orderly, anyone. Thank you.
Ah. Definitely good, especially after I had some pizza earlier. It was a lot of, maybe it was salty, you know, so I feel a little thirsty over here, I also watched Duel with Adam Driver, Matt Damon, and Ben Affleck. The movie initially got a little negative press, but I think at the end it came out pretty good as far as ratings wise. I think it was like 80-something% on Rotten Tomatoes. You know? And I mean, the reason why it initially got bad press is they said it's a story about two guys who's fighting after a woman was sexually assaulted, something like that, right? Well, the thing is this, you know, the movie, and I mean, it just shows. I mean, it's a true story, so it is a true story. But and it shows. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but it's a story of, you know, how it was back then. Women were considered property, not. And when why someone's wife was sexually assaulted, it wasn't considered a crime against the woman, it was a crime against the husband's property. Or, I mean, something like that. So I mean, you got to watch the movie. I mean, highly recommended. It's not not recommended for kids. Very adult content, right? Like I said, and it's a story about how women were treated in the past, and how like these men were dueling to the death about this dispute between what happened to Matt Damon's wife. Right? So very interesting. 2.5 hours though, but it did come out like what, October last year. A pretty new movie. I think Matt Damon put on some weight too, and he has a mullet in the movie. Okay, I can see the chat comments now. Anyway, pretty good movie, I think, but disturbing as well. So, anyways, let's go check it out. Right, I'll save you guys the description of where or what this is. But if you guys were with us Saturday morning, you will know the tragedy that happened here. Maybe we might even talk to some folks walking by. You never know. There's some young girls here. Never mind, they're going to the subway. What's this guy running for? What's he running for? How you doing? How you doing? Hear about what happened over here? Maybe they didn't hear. Maybe they didn't hear. But we're back here. It's kind of creepy to think, that this is what happened here. Just, what is it, Tuesday today? Monday, Sunday, Saturday. Just 3 days ago. Just 3 days ago, this happened. This tragedy, right? And, you got some concerned folks, they're looking out the window. This is where it happened. All right, people are obviously concerned about the safety of this building. So maybe that's the neighborhood watch now. So let's film this memorial here. You see a lot of flowers, right? Some of them have notes here, handwritten notes, right? We can, I'm gonna not use this flashlight because it's not very practical. There we go, that's better. This one says, "Dearest Christina, we love you and we all will miss your smile, positive energy, and laughter always. May you never experience fear and helplessness in heaven. Love all of us who so wish we could have been there for you." Doesn't say who it's from. You got a girl running there. Could be a scene, right? And it's like she's running. Why is she running? Is she running because she knows this is where that tragedy happened? That is possible. That is possible. As we can see, there's a vigil here, February 14th, 10 a.m. Corner of Christie and Grand. Now, what's the date today? Somebody tell me if this is passed yet. I think this was a sign that was up here. All right, there we go. We got that sign back up. I put my people sign back up. My fellow Asians. You wonder if this was the what she used to drink. Perhaps that was her favorite drink. All right, this one says, you know, Mayor Adams, please save Chinatown. There's my quick video. Let's get the there's also a sign that says the building's front door keys have been changed, right? And you can certainly understand why, considering the events that have taken place here, right? So, don't know what else there is to get here. There's the memorial. There's one sign there. Nothing really else here. Not there. Of course, you got NYPD. They're not in front of the residence. They're all the way down there. So, all the way. So maybe they're watching from a distance, ready to swoop in case any scales show up. Alright, so we got NYPD, nice passing shot of NYPD, that's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Not many pedestrians here. I think there's a couple making out there. But that floor, that top floor, is where it happened, right? Look at that tiger mural there. That looks pretty good. Let's get a shot of that. All right, you can. And some folks who are, checking out the vigil there. I'm not gonna even try to interview this couple who is, making out right now. I think we're good. I try to interview some strap hangers coming out of the subway, but whatever. This is where Seth and I filmed the entire barricaded situation that went down. Right, because we tried to go here at first, right? But didn't work out because the cops wanted us over here. Why? Because that's where he was, barricaded up there. At some point, he went out on that fire escape and then he went back in, right? Over here, that's where Seth and I were standing behind, on that bench behind a tree. In case he had a gun, we were protected by that tree, right? Hey guys, you heard about the what happened over there? Biggest story in New York City right now. There's this homeless guy. He followed the Asian woman into an apartment.
Oh, yeah. We
It
heard
happened
about
right there. The whole memorial's there. You want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it?
I mean, I don't know if I want to be on the news, but I feel sad, man.
Definitely.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's just that, he was out on bail and he's homeless. There's a lot of policies that,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it impacts, like, bail legislation at all. For every story like that, there's a story of some guy on the street who does the same thing who wasn't out on bail.
Oh, you guys don't want to be on camera or anything?
No,
Give your
I'm
opinion?
sorry.
All right, no problem, guys.
Appreciate you, though.
All right, take care.
Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Thank you. They are really going at it. They were also unfazed by, I was trying to talk to some folks nearby, and that couple, let me tell you, they got some heavy makeouts going. Pretty heavy makeout. What can I say? It's like midnight, right? It's midnight. I mean, it's Valentine's Day, ain't it? That's what you do on Valentine's Day, I guess. Outside of a subway station. I guess that's what you do. Love is in the air. La 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 la. Love is in the air. Bill de Blasio makes decision on political future. He won't run for Congress in newly redrawn district. What do you think of Bill de Blasio? Let us know in the comment section below. Man, I need some napkins. My nose. Yes, that was her apartment building. The same one we were at on Saturday night. You can replay the live stream. Happy Valentine's Day, folks. He's trying to grab her arm. She's like, no, you will not grab my arm. He's like, ha ha ha, señorita. I grab her. No, Pablo, you don't grab with my arm. Why not, Marisol? Yeah, the most beautiful flower I have ever seen. Oh, Pablo, you're so sweet.
West 131 Street, West 133 Street. Form activation, public 600. Come down, over 14 hours.
40126 Street, 115 to 116 on the course. United States uncle disputing with the aunt in the building. Now he's attacking her. Unknown weapon, possible injury. Need to use the back data. He's going to transport as well. 440 going to transport as well. Alright, 44 Adam. 44 Adam. Alright, we got 44 Adam going. Explain it back 44 Adam.
44 is coming back now.
Alright, we got 44 boy. You going 44 stars, you read on that? 44 stars, you read on that? Alright, yeah, we have a 4 that's holding. 1 for 7 hours, 1 for 5 hours, 1 for 3 hours, 1 for 30 minutes. If need somebody to go to these jobs, it's all in Charlie Center. Who's gonna go and hold it down? Alright, 4 boy. Alright, 4 boy. Call completion. Can you check on about the 2? 1 dispute. 7 hours. Gonna be 1175 Finley Ave.
For Charlie.
For Charlie.
You can put low priority upon completion in my queue there, in my sector.
No problem.
42311.
Four, 311, you got it. Somebody to 61 to bar next day in Morris Avenue.
42311.
42311.
That's only one female, one male to ECD college 51524. RMP 4765.
That individual on the first floor opened the window because she's probably wondering. She probably can't sleep because after what happened. I don't know if anybody can sleep after what happened. I think these are some actual Asians. I'm just too lazy to get out of the car.
Receiving at 34. It's going to get 1133. Odds in that. 1133 odds in that. Available? I'm trying to see right now. 4481.
Alright.
4481. You on here?
481.
Yeah, 4481. Can you please check the log on stuff before? Going to be at 1133 odds in.
440. Body, so you saw me yesterday.
Yeah, it says that the person's at the location right now, probably 16 Norman.
Yeah, I'm up here 34 right now.
Okay, I didn't put the job in there, so tell me what's going on. No problem.
Pepper spray sales spike after Chinatown murder. Right? But a cop once told me pepper spray is illegal. So how are they buying it? Right? So are they buying it illegally anyway? I'm sure if I stuck around here long enough, I could probably get some interviews, but I'm really not worried about it.
I'm sorry, that's 20 Charlie?
They cries for help and for change.
Legal to fit into a standard pocket. Yeah, I can definitely see if, you know, the huge canisters, you know, like the one police use. You know, I've seen the one police use. It's like this big, right? It's like almost like a small fire hydrant, small fire extinguisher, but it's like this big. It's like, you know, not like the fire extinguisher that's like that big, but like, you know, it's like, you definitely can't fit those in your pocket. Anyway, let's get out of here. This is I don't want to say this is an old story, but there's no need for me to be spending time for this. I just came to get the memorial real quick.
flashing on westbound 1 Dykeman.
We are looking for a gray Mercedes for 3 Midlayer, place of John George Williams, 052 left, going westbound 1 Dykeman.
More folks running into the subway. Rest in peace, Christine Yuna Lee.
On Northern Boulevard headed towards Queenswater at Carnaval. Again, it's a black BMW. John Charlie Sam 6874. You have a 101 Dykeman. So, the difference between the outside, John George Williams 052. On the airfield plate, Mercedes E46.
I don't know what's going on here, but it seems like a big event. All these cars pulling up. Now, that homeless perp lived about a block away on Bowery Street.
Operate last team going down Dykeman Street. New York Cat, John George Williams 052. Only has rear plate.
And can you guys imagine
5 hours.
how hard it would be to sell that apartment? I mean, to rent out that apartment? Can you guys even imagine? Like, what are they gonna do with all her stuff? And then they've got to clean up the whole crime scene? So you pretty much would have to rely on somebody who doesn't watch the news, who has no idea what happened. Right? Because, I mean, you know, I gotta say, not everybody watches the news, so they're not gonna know. Or maybe they do watch the news, but they didn't know the address of where it happened. Right? When you watch the news, do you remember addresses of crime scenes? Probably not, right? And let me tell you something, they can fix up that apartment so nice and so well. They can furnish it, they can put it in a little cute little bow. Let me tell you something, it could be rented out pretty quickly, I think. But if someone already knows and somebody already asks, I think the landlord or the real estate agent has a duty to confirm that, not lie about it, not say, oh no, nobody was murdered in this apartment.
I'm showing EMS on scene. Yeah, they're at the wrong address. I can see them from across. As well as possible escape routes such as train station, highway, and bridges.
Just pass ready when you get a chance. Extension is 1244. Working right on one. 2301. Sideways 91.
Working Charlie 6.
Charlie 2, can you just pick up this cardiac at 2908 31st Avenue on Charlie 2 and 3rd? I'll keep you fine. Thank you. Come on.
Depot 54 in contact at 7601 Queens Boulevard. 7601 Queens Boulevard, the 76th Street. Station is the agent unresponsive. Possible overdose.
Now his songs are in my head, stuck in my head. FDNY, EMS, CPR, doing CPR. I don't know. I forget what else he raps about, but.
Unit your mind and energy now be beneficial for every car every month. If you are not treated requiredly, you should begin to get smart for about out and on the greater with substance ignorance. Sickness when you love. Look upon to escape routes.
I do this every time. Every time. You go west up to 8th Street and then you end up with this crap. Because guess what? New York City is not a perfect grid. Sometimes you get these curveballs, whatever the hell this is called. Right? You get these situations where you think you're gonna go west, you think you're gonna go all the way, where you think you need to be going, but then you get something like this. Yeah. And this happened to me many times. Many times. Good news is I just recovered from that. Oh, lo and behold, you got another one here.
The male who was being threatened by another male. The male claimed that he has a firearm, no firearm actually seen. The male spans about 20 to 30 years of age, no full description given.
Sure, pull out the male still on scene.
Also going to North Carolina this year. I think we're gonna go go-karting. This time I'm gonna put the GoPro in my mouth. I think that's gonna be the best way to record it. I think that's gonna be the best way.
I just received a job about an unconscious male across for 296 Monroe. Is that close by you? He's lying on the ground next to a bicycle. He's across for 296 Monroe.
We're here now. We're checking about it. They're unconscious. So that's possible.
All right, so.
Adam.
7 Spin Adam.
84 457 Denmark. Can you check the call back for this one?
All right, stand by.
One male stopped on, what's that?
Okay, 107 what happened, okay? 4th Avenue, 10-4. And that's response 2, correct?
4.
Coffee time. I got a new spot in mind. So, you know, when I got a bad taste in my mouth from somewhere else, guess what? Does not make me want to go there again now, does it? So I'm gonna try a new spot. They should be open. Oh, now there's a police car there in front of that 7-Eleven. Now, chances are that police car is just there because they're getting coffee too. I don't think that police car is there because it's watching for homeless people or something. Highly doubt that's the case. Already one unappealing thing I'm noticing about this 7-Eleven is the fact that there's a huge puddle here. You telling me I gotta step in this puddle now? That's nasty. I'm also not sure if I see anyone in here. It better be open. Scale check, no scales. Roger that, no scales. Oh wow, this is a huge puddle. Alright, puddle's smaller. But I think they're closed though. That's probably why I should have went to the other one.
Try to call back to the dispute. It looks like they're no longer in a meeting. Coming around to the 10 next.
Well, apparently they're closed. So this is why I went to that one. But apparently I don't learn my lesson. Cookie place is open though.
People they're going out to the from David Bergen Street from 4th Avenue. 4th Street, I had a 593. Again, that's 593. Anything, one of them know it's on that callback every hour.
Seeing all these folks riding scooters. I remember my scooter life. He almost crashed into the scooter.
national people and a demonstrator and a lot of
I can't find Mohammed Farouk's Instagram.
I would thought so.
You know, across the location between exit 10 and 11 northbound. You got the middle lane and left lane.
I think the name of his channel is EMS Buff, which I think is kind of, it's kind of like, I don't want to say generic or vague, but you know. But I think that his channel was originally just Farouk Muhammad. But then I don't know why he changed it. Maybe he thought he needed a brand or something. And of course he could not, I don't think he was allowed to associate FDNY in his brand name. I guess that probably, you know, isn't the most appropriate thing. Kind of like some YouTubers have FDNY in their name. Probably not the most appropriate thing, but I can, you know, I can see why they would do that. I mean, if the number one thing on your videos is FDNY firefighters, I mean, can you blame them? You know, not really. But then again, I've had people tell me, hey, they didn't like the fact that I had New York City and 911 in my business name. But you know what? I'm not trying to claim to be the New York City 911 system. I'm trying to say, hey, we respond to 911. 911 represents what? Emergencies, right? 911, emergencies. NYC, where we're filming these jobs. And then on top of that, it's news, right? So, New York City news, 911, emergencies. Get NYC 9/11 news. Makes sense. In fact, I personally thought that was a sexier name than Loud Labs. You know, when I first heard Loud Labs, I was like, oh, what does that even mean? What is it? But it's the brand recognition that was so important to me, right? Especially with Netflix. People tell Jack in Arizona, hey, I saw you on Netflix. Hey, you go get that money, man. You hustle. Why? Because of the name recognition. Right? That's the value. I got the Karen's voice in my head. Where's your mask? I'm sorry, Karen. Let me get it. Karen. Sorry, Karen. By the way, I found out what Karen's last name is. You guys, I don't see her comment. And now I see it. Scout check is good. Yep. Hell yeah. So now I found out her last name, and I'm asking you guys to, you know, keep this private between us, just as girls. All right. Are you guys ready for it? Let me look it up. I saved it here in my notes. Are you guys ready? Karen Fauci. Fauci. You know? And later, she came back to the scene. All right? Don't tell your friends. Between us, all right? She came back to the scene and she said, do you know who my husband is? She said, do you know who my husband is?
Picking up that 1011, that's 1337
For Charlie 2, still out?
Already marked that down, 90 north.
10-4. From the Pacific Street, Beach Street.
Box 2997.
Charlie.
You come off my previous director for 91. Can you show Showman at 75 David, West 79 on Broadway.
Transport.
Just transferred over from the 88. It was 12 Patchen Ave, Lafayette to Van Buren. Mail call say he was being verbally threatened by someone who claimed to have a gun, threatening to shoot him.
One item, is it apartment 2A?
Affirmative.
Transport. It's gonna be at EDC. Can you just get me a bus? Well, you just let me going over there. No bus, no ESL.
Sit down there. Yeah. Up to the rooftop, 25 B19. David. David, I'm sure you're going. I'll put my top inside the one too. Alright, so. State said it's a female throwing tables and chairs. It's a female Hispanic wearing blue jeans, black jacket. No weapons, no injuries at this time, 36 years old. ETA for the bus in 6 minutes. Adam, you can mark my Thomas and 91. You can show me back in as well. Alright, 10-4. Arrival at Varsity 4 is going to be sensitive for EDP, DV, and it's hazardous for overall hazardous location as well. 14 Sergeant, you right on that? Or Lieutenant? 14 Lieutenant, the stuff like the address? Yeah, it's 40-03 29th Street. 40th to 40th Road on the cross. 10-4, Central, there's a clinic location. 10-4, somebody go on. Alright, 10-4. Suffolk Park Boulevard, Jerome Avenue. Grand Avenue and North. And find our location?
George on the 6th. Apartment 14, George on the 14th floor. They needed until the 17th to respond. Wanted to check and advise if we have 2 lieutenants out.
1 lieutenant for the midnight.
10-4.
Street. Friendly.
10-5 3-1-1. Response out of 10-5 John.
Clear 311 to 1132 Wolf Street. Friendly. Brooklyn Class 3, Box 780, Terminal 13, School 4, Lewis Avenue. Total Avenue,
Bronx Public Safety. Central Over.
40 Glenmore Avenue. Lockett Street to Rockaway Avenue, first year after. Brooklyn 517 Box 20th Street. 40 Glenmore Avenue. Lockett Street to Rockaway Avenue, first year after apartment 7241.
37 out, 100, 517, make a nice on.
Midnight 47, midnight 47. Is that a 91 for your directed on 3rd Avenue?
Showing transporting personnel back to 72 Station House, mileage 86208.
10-4 transport at same time, midnight 47. You remember the 33rd prison for police and RP and shuttle back to 6 box 9 gate, fun escape. Again, it's going to be midnight 47. Transport. Transport.
It sounded like granted. We're good. It's Grand and North. Grand and North. So we're good.
Time response. 75 Thomas at 238 ACE line.
Coffee time. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Larry? Did you miss anything? Yeah, I went back to the scene where Christine Yuna Lee was killed by a effing scumbag. Hope they lock him up and throw away the key. Anyway, yeah, I was there. Saw a lot of flowers, a lot of handwritten notes. I said 1.5 sugars. It tastes like he did 2 sugars. This is pretty good.
145-56 Avenue.
Dude with Texas plates looking at me like I'm about to pull him over or something. He doesn't even look like he's from Texas. He does not have a cowboy hat. He does not have a horse. He's not saying yeehaw or giddy up. And yet, he appears to be some kind of DoorDash kind of guy. Doesn't fit the profile of a Texas cowboy to me. I don't know why you got those Texas plates in the first place.
Boulevard and West.
Back in the game, folks. Back in the action. How do you even spell Farouk Muhammad? Farouk Muhammad EMS. There we go. Look who I met, Farouk Muhammad, EMS, the FDNY EMS rapper as seen on EMS Anthem. on YouTube. With 1.4 million views. EMS Anthem music video on YouTube with 1.4 million views. We'll be posting that on Instagram. So I posted it both on the Adam Loud Labs page and the Loud Labs NYC Instagram page as well. Because I can.
So be advised that if you threw out 118 Google Drive, we did a canvas with negative results, with a bad address, sent a call back, no answer, so it's 931. 932.
I mean, have this. If I listen to this EMS Anthem song, you guys heard this song, right? It is an old video. Let me tell you. How old is it?
Are you still out on the
11 years ago. 11 years ago. His last video was Sirens. 1 year ago is his last song. Here I come, EMS buff. Also, cutting your own hair during the COVID-19 lockdown. And here is where he explains why he changed his channel name to EMS buff.
Charlie?
He also did a video.
Are you still on the quarterly? Negative. It wasn't at 39 minutes.
With Bravo Volunteer Ambulance there in Brooklyn. I think that's the only volley he did it with. So let's set this job in. We got 2 jobs, actually. 1 real job. Hey, let's get some lighting in here, shall we? There we go. I like that lighting. 1 job, we did the person struck in a train. Don't think it was a fatal. Was rushed to hospital. 2nd one, not really a job, more like just content, social media content. Because, you know, some folks are curious what that scene was like right now. Which is Memorial, right? Obviously there were vigils on in the daytime. Am I gonna get out of bed and go to those in the daytime? Not really, right? Also, you know, all the news stations gonna be there, so I usually don't do that. Just like there were vigils for the fatal subway shove, there were vigils for the Asian woman. Yep, I already said that one. The Burger King Harlem teen that got shot. I feel like almost every week there's a very sad story of how an innocent person got killed in New York City, right? Not because of gangs per se or anything, but because of a homeless guy who should not be on the streets. And what does that say? It means the homeless need help, and dangerous homeless people should not be on the streets. And it probably goes for anyone who's dangerous, anyone who's been, you know, out on bail or whatever, right? Keep them locked up. You keep them locked up, they can't kill anybody, right? It makes sense, you know, but it's not that simple now, is it? Because not everybody sees it that way. I think something so simple, you know, nope, it's not how everybody thinks. Peekaboo. That's not what I needed. And that's all out. It's wet. That's funny. I think no matter how big of a truck I have, I still find a way to mess it up. But it's all about keeping consistent with your cleaning and organization, right? That's what it's all about. And it's hot. It's not hot, it's just more like I'm feeling the heat from the hat. Now the laptop thing is blocking the guess we don't need the light now, do we?
Anatomy, ready to get? Show me going to 61
Two people walking right next to each other. What makes me a little bit more comfortable is that he's with a chick, right? So it looks like now more like, you know, they're on a date. Maybe they're trying to find like a dark place to, like, you know, boom chicka boom boom or something. I don't know. But if it was two dudes with hoodies and corona masks, then I'd be a little suspicious. Oh, hey, he responded. Farouk Muhammad. You know, I never checked out his Instagram. So apparently he does a lot of he does some workout videos as well. You know, I can't think of any like influencer types in FDNY EMS. I really cannot, except Farouk Muhammad. I can't think of it. I'm trying to think, and I can't think of any. What about the regular FDNY? Can't think of any either. What about NYPD? Wait a minute, wasn't there this one cop SRG guy? He looked like a super bodybuilder dude. Like he looked like he should be in Hollywood. I don't know what happened to him. I don't follow him. I just saw him that one time, but I don't think he's an influencer per se. I don't think he does like videos or anything like that. I think he just takes cool Instagram pictures, and that's all I can think about is that guy. What about NYPD in the media? Well, there's that one guy who married, what's her name? If you guys remember that. You guys remember that, right? Then he quit the NYPD because now he was just like this singer's husband, right?
No, you can't. Alice. Thank you. 2105 Rockaway Parkway, 2105 Rockaway Parkway, or hello, the 30. How the traffic lights are you going? First, they're going to identify. You identify that? Upon completion of that, can you talk about the assessment that was on voice queue at
Miranda Lambert, yeah, Melissa Lambert, yeah, whoever, something Lambert, he hit the jackpot. I don't know, I feel like if I had a badass job, like, you know, if I was like freaking Delta or Navy SEAL or something, or then again, I feel like he wasn't, it's not like he was like, you know, badass ESU guy or something, right? I think he was a patrolman. So I don't know, I feel like I had a badass, manly ass, like, I can't even think of a better word, badass job. Man's dream job, like, you know, SEAL Team 6, Delta Force, ESU 8 team. You know, the ESU 8 team, they only do the knock-knocks, right? They only go door kicking, going after, like, you know, fugitives or something like that. if I had a badass manly job, I would not, you know, with all due respect, I wouldn't just run off with a celebrity singer that gets my attention. I mean,
All units unless you have a card and you use standby one.
but I can certainly understand where the temptation, you know. All right, this is getting bright. Actually, the laptop illuminates my face anyway, so yeah. I just like that picture of Prince. Someone said, send your picture to Pet World IG. Get out of here. What do people get out of this? I don't get it. Someone else commented on Prince's photo. He said, you have your live YouTube locked down to members only. Has viewership dropped? I can comment. He said can. He said, you did not say can't. So, I don't know.
And 8th Avenue.
It's asking me if viewership dropped. Well, let me see. Then again, though, I feel like the majority of views are not coming from people who participate in the chat. That's simply not true. Right? There might be a difference of like maybe 50 people who actually wanted to chat. Right?
Inside the Universal store, no indication.
And I'll say again, the main experience I think people get is from watching the stream, not participating and chatting in the stream. Has views dropped? Not really. We average about 6,000 views a night, 7,000. Right? So no, I have not seen a drop in views. Obviously, titles like LIPD cop shot, you're gonna get about 10,000 views. Any snowstorms, we got, you know, anywhere between 12,000, 19,000, even 26,000. Holy cow, 61,000 and 37,000 views. Gotta love snowstorms. Snowstorms pretty much get us our highest number of live stream views. So we love snowstorms. I just realized how much I talk on live streams. And I gotta say, the last 2 nights off, my mouth was not used very much.
That's 1611 Commercial Road, 292 Ashland, 292 Ashland, Montana Avenue, Hampton Lakefront across at Whole Foods, Nature's Cash Safe, in zone 512. Hi, Dolly.
I'm excited about the next BS job because I'm gonna film it in like, I don't know, 60 frames and slow it down or something. I can't say I want to risk shooting it in 24 frames yet because I don't want to get the wrong frame rate for the wrong news stations. Maybe if I knew it was absolutely BS, I might try the 24 frames.
What's the play one?
I will say though, 60 frames gives me a headache.
Going to that first.
Can't wait till this arm pain is over. I'm hoping by tomorrow my arm is going to be back 100%. I need that vibranium arm that Winter Soldier has.
91 at Chelena, 75 C as in Taco at West Brighton Avenue.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Jerry, that's correct. And you know what? I'm waiting for YouTube to fully monetize that video because I had to like censor out my license plates from that video and everything. So you know, I had to re-upload that video a few times, and it's in 4K as well.
Baggage in the apartment door, the middle white, 20 years old. Yeah, that's for the Parkway inside, is that correct?
Call back on, call him in.
09 Park Avenue, apartment 5I.
NYU infrastructure studies guy, great interview. I think I got the right guy to talk about the subway infrastructure and safety and all that kind of stuff. Wasn't expecting that. In fact, that's the first time I got such an interview. But he's absolutely right. You know, there's things that we can change about the subway system, like having, you know, protective doors and such, so people don't constantly get hit by these trains. But I can certainly understand why the New York City subway system is the way it is. Think about it. If we had those protective doors for every subway station in New York City, I can't even begin to imagine how expensive that would be.
On South 6.
There we go, head down, let's head down.
Looks like a 1011, but no passcode, the incorrect passcode given. 107 South 6, Berries and Bedford. It says Soma Fitness. 9 Bird?
Pick up that call.
Alright, 107 South 6, Berry Street to Bedford Avenue at Soma Fitness. Soma Fitness 1.
That's correct.
108 target?
Simple.
You guys have marked that 1011 on 400%?
Negative, I went ahead of 1011 on forehead. I'm taking right after you, please go. Look at 9195 focus for it, and close it back to protection.
First sergeant, turning to IAB job there, 1 to respond and 10-3 IAB escorting 1 female. Silence 144. That's fine. Mr. Boyd, just on my queue. That's Mark and Thompson. The male unable to walk, same thing? That's 10-4, thank you.
Oh, he's a chief now. It says Chief Mohammed. Wow. I think in the videos you saw when he was a paramedic, then he went up to a lieutenant, and now he's a chief.
Okay, the 61 for 1425 January City Avenue. 157. Upon completion. Which in the bracket? I need another final for that. Stand by.
So apparently people are feeling a certain type of way.
That was 1705 Andrews Avenue, apartment 4 George.
Correct. It's a separate job from the one you got downstairs.
974.
About the cop who took out
What's
Minor
two.
scratches to his forehead.
The cop that killed the gunman who killed two Harlem cops, right? He got promoted to detective. Some people feel a certain way about it. Check out the comments on Instagram. Some people, like, oh wow, he's a new cop and he gets promoted to detective. So I mean, look, the NYPD can, if they want to promote somebody because he took out a cop killer, I personally think that's commendable as hell. But I mean, and the NYPD would not have done it if they did not think he deserved it, right? So to all the guys who maybe they want to be detective too, well, I guess you gotta get up in the ranks the usual way unless you do something special. In this case, that's pretty damn special, I think. You know, I mean, that's just my opinion. Other PDs, it doesn't happen that way. Okay. So then in that case, then yeah, I am curious as well what other people have to say about it, especially other, you know, departments. You know, how does it work in other departments? Is this, how unusual is this? You know? I gotta say, guys, the hits just keep on pouring in. Right, so for our local hits, we got New York 1, CBS Channel 1, Channel 2, Channel 4, Channel 5, Channel 7, 11, 12, 47. We got New York Post, we got Daily Mail, National News, we got CNBC, we got, what's that called? We got News Nation, we got Fox News, we got ABC on GMA, Good Morning America, we got NBC on the Today Show, we got CNN, we got Univision National News, and we might, yeah, I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I think that's 17 hits, guys. You ever watch Shot in the Dark, where the car fire was like the biggest job of the entire show, and it showed like they got like so many hits up there? Well, over here, LLN NYC, 17 hits. Right? And like I said, this is much deserved after, you know, like I was telling you guys about this dry spell I was having, right? Okay, that's one. Two, I got the thing, and I needed to take off a couple of days. That worked perfectly. Three, I also was having some foot pain about a few days ago. In fact, I had that pain Saturday night. Now I think it's mostly gone. I needed those 2 days as well to recover from that. Four, I'm going to North Carolina this year. Right? Yeah. So a lot of reasons, and it happened at the perfect time. So this is exactly what I needed. And yeah. Here's to 2022, folks. But yeah, you know, like the super sweeps, this is what I call a super sweep. The super sweeps happen, I don't know, a few times in a year, right?
Cat, any location? You respond to the 102.
And that's great and all, but you know what? I still need to double my income. I still need to find that next level, whatever that next level is. Maybe the Midnight Tour Season 2 will take off. Maybe the right person is going to look at it, or maybe look at those 2 seasons and see some kind of potential into something bigger and better and higher paying, more importantly. I don't know. There's a lot of potentials, right? I just know I need to do better than I did last year. Obviously, the subscribers are going to go up this year. Our goal is to hit a 200K. But 2022 is the year of doubling the money, I think. You know, great advice, by the way. Valuetainment, Patrick Bet David. How to double your money. Because let me tell you something, I don't want to live in New York City the rest of my life. Nope. What do you guys think? Nassau County versus Bergen County. You know, I think Jersey seems great, but I really don't want to pay all those tolls, you know? I really don't want to pay all this tolls. Each time you go across into the city, the tolls sounds like it sucks. What I do know about Nassau County, safest county in what? New York State? Or is it the safest county somewhere? Ow! Bravo, Charlie! Don't worry, I'm not sleeping. I got my coffee. Safest county in New York State, safest county in the East Coast, something safest county in somewhere. I read that somewhere, I forget. They got police-based EMS. That's pretty badass, I think. Right? Oh, requesting PD for an EDP. Not necessary. The cop is the one that's gonna be showing up to drive the ambulance to the hospital. Nassau County Police Department ambulance. How about that? They got little cameras. Their cameras are on their shoulders. They look like Predator, except that's not a gun on their shoulder. That's a camera. I assume it makes for better body cam videos, because when you put that gun up, you might be blocking, your arm might be blocking that dash cam. But if you got that shoulder camera right here, you're not blocking anything, right? So I thought that was I always thought it was a pretty cool concept. Now in reality, how practical is it? I don't know, but it seems to work out for them, right? Then again, I haven't seen a Nassau County cop in a while, so I don't know if they've changed things.
2-3 Charlie, I'm gonna put a 10 on EQ. Come from the area, about the 3rd Avenue, 104. Mail for a safe doesn't know the location. The exact address.
Position point is 515 515 West 52nd Street, 10 to 11 Avenue. Got the level 1 and missing. 91 short going, short going 6 north from the house, 405 mixed race, name Roger Pete, boy, 11 3 1980, male age 41 years of age, 5'5" 6 height. Last seen at location.
Okay, come at 0.21 average.
Goes by the name Rick. No further description at this time. Coming up 75 direct, 39th Street, 4th Street, Burton to 3rd Avenue. And Georgia. Call back. 133. 81. 84 Colorado. 163. Possible march 165 Street across 8 to 29. That's me, the squad director. Out. Further information on the shot. Where's our town man proceed? I didn't want to. That's what you can mark the settlement of the 1990 North Street. Step 1. In the confines of 108, coming over 911 and unconfirmed 1013 at LIE westbound exit 17. LIE westbound exit 17. 108, David. Union Express went to LIE across. All coming for Nassau. 108,
units are level out 534. They allow the transfer over to Nassau County. Place the unit from Nassau is trying to stop a vehicle on LIE and they came over to Queen side. It's going to be a white BMW with New Jersey plate. It's the Long Island Expressway on the service road on westbound. They're going. The advisors are going westbound on the Long Island Expressway in the service road. Again, that's going to be a white BMW with tinted windows for the New Jersey plate. All units arrival out by 34 minutes. All units stand by unless you have a priority. Charlie, you okay?
Portable with the western location. Portable with the last location of the vehicle. Somewhere. Anything else, Central? Negative, not at this time. Call us on the line with the call taker. Again, that's going to be a white BMW with tinted windows to the Jersey side. Going westbound on the service road. Yeah, exit 17. The day before. Additionally, book out. Permits no Pasco, last name Sullivan at 1993 Avenue, not to the Woodhaven.
What's the wet mark? Can you handle that? Just one person. Wait, guys, we're going to back there. So they got nothing going on in there. That's going to be a 5-5. Can you show me on a 75 Thomas front Northeast train station, 215 line? Being north. 10 point. 2 Adam. 196. Coming back Brooklyn, towards Union Square Park. 14. Assuming unconfirmed sensitive full, CDB in the confines of 103 at 160, Transit 89 Avenue, 160-1089 Avenue, apartment 14 Adam, 14 floor, Crossing Boulevard to 162, Cross State, 8 female, 29 in the basement, rapid heartbeat, no further information given, unconfirmed. Previous one, Lucky 91. What's up, truck temper? 144, Baby Avenue.
New York?
Now let's do the visual video. I'm not even going to send that in. However, I will upload it to social media, like right now.
And what's your RP number as well?
366.
I'm Florida, I'm going to see you.
You got a script?
Just as a female, 30 years old, name is Walker. On a 7 David, please ask to best be notified and respond at location.
Play 3 by 2, 985 Brooklyn Boulevard, Green Square, and Torrado. Automatic. Like play 3 by 2, 985 Brooklyn Boulevard, Green Square, and Torrado.
I don't know, there's something wrong with the phone, but be advised, that attention that's on your queue to the basic position, be advised, it's an unknown color BMW. It may be one of the same with the 13 as well. So be advised, you're gonna expect a call in regards, based the person got out the car and just left the car right in front of the entrance on the upper level. That's what you want to call them. About 942, you're at 616 Hancock Street. Noted Avenue to Bedford Avenue, spoke on the third floor. About 942, you're at 616 Hancock Street. Noted Avenue to Bedford Avenue, spoke on the third floor. No, I don't want to.
Okay.
235.
37, 40, 10 for that box. 5,
946 on the way, respond. Corner box 942.
Pick it up.
The address 66 Hancock Street between Nelson Avenue and Bedford Avenue, spoke on the third floor.
Yeah. You know, we haven't had a fatal fire in a while, but you know what? A fatal fire happened yesterday. By the way, guys, you guys remember the fatal, double fatal homicide in the Bronx? I saw the video. It was pretty effing brutal what happened. The guy already shot the guy dead in the head or wherever it is he shot him. The guy was on the ground like this. The guy continued to stomp on this victim as he was already dead. NYPD rolls up, and then NYPD gets out of the RMP and then, you know, handles the situation. Then the video cuts off. Right? I mean, this is absolutely just horrific. Horrific. The other victim, he was seen being held by somebody on the ground like this. They're dead in his arms, and he's holding them like this. Possibly the loved one of that victim. Meanwhile, the other victim, don't know if they knew each other or whatever, is being stomped on by, I assume, the gunman. Then, of course, NYPD takes that guy into custody, the stomper, right? This guy is there's so much hate in his heart. After shooting the guy dead, he's continuing to stomp on him. He doesn't even care what happens to him. He doesn't care the cops show up. He doesn't care that he gets arrested. He just continues to attack this guy. You would think after you shoot somebody, the first thing you would do is run. Not this guy. He wanted to attack this guy even after he was dead. Pretty crazy. Hello, Cheryl. Pretty crazy.
Open carrier units, open carrier.
Authorization of 1B Sergeant calling in level 1 mobilization in regards to special category. Mobilization point is 515 West 52nd Street. Name Boyd Roderick. Date of birth is 11/03/1980. Sex of the male, age 41, 956. Mixed race, black and white. Dark curly hair.
What's up, Jason?
Gold vibrant.
For Adam. As far as that cardiac, so West 190, they're saying that they need RP request for official behind the last door. Double. Thank you. Now I'll take a right over to the phone. Sorry, 10 pass? There's something I'll ride over there as well. Excellent. Got it. The engine 276.
Show is nice.
The 276 station's going to be in apartment David 8 on the 4th floor. The neighbor reports hearing somebody banging on the wall, yelling for help. So it's going to be elderly down behind a locked door. This is the client application.
It is.
148 hours.
Like that, I saw confidential.
That's
41 Bucks 832. Just 340 West 47th Street between 8th Avenue and 9th Avenue. Smoke on apartment 5, Adam.
Okay, you want that?
41 Bucks 832. Just 340 West 47th Street between 8th Avenue and 9th Avenue. Smoke on apartment 5, Adam. And 0148 hours inside the book.
Gain entry 60 West 190 Street. Apartment M. Number with Mike and Charlie on the first floor. Aqueduct Avenue, University Avenue on the floor. No problem. 149 hours?
Thanks, guys. 2 sergeants.
That's Sergeant. Send a message to EMS, see if they actually have any voice contact with the person, and they can't get the door, they just, no one's answering.
That's one. Clock front two. That's 10-11 on Marshall, 94. That's one. Housing coordinated.
Check the call back, please, for entry.
10-4.
It's 39, what's the six? 14,
Take the bus, please. What?
Possibly she just checked the blast if it calls for help in ERS box. Fulton Avenue, Swift 69.
Each vertical. Height 5 6. Subject 3, black and white. Front dark furniture. Object vehicle, legend of record.
David, Brooklyn Avenue, Prospect Place.
Adam.
You want special, another 25 directed, Atlantic Avenue, between Smith Street and Furman Street. 151 Smith Street.
What's that?
Boston.
Spot 2.
Spot 2, go.
Show me 84 with the EMS.
That's one.
That's a lot of noise.
Truck 4.
16 is
Unconfirmed 1054 9-mile HTTP with confines of 42 at 511 East 164th Street, 511 East 164th Street, apartment 2 George on the second floor, Los Angeles, 3rd Avenue Cross, said to be in a male possible mental condition, on Long Island, no weapon, no injuries, proposition for his domestic violence.
I told him 1.5 sugars. I think he put 2.
Point. 75 pounds, my place, 167.
Boy.
Roger, stop. 1020 box 832, 1020 box 832, by order of the time,
You two are responsible for the what is the location for that 75 David?
no, 152 hours, 154.
Okay. 96.
108th Street.
Charlie.
Sergeant, I'm open 2 jobs for Charlie sector. Can I assign out a sector? Sergeant, I'm holding 2 jobs for Charlie sector. Can I assign out a sector? That's one.
Yeah. 6190, actually, show us on 35 Thomas, 42nd Street, Lexington Avenue.
That's one. Let's just show you one of our no problem. for the ticket. At what location, boy? That's all. 0155.
47.
No further.
1047.
That's time 155. That's going to be no further than 54 No further than 5234 Van Dander, about 39.
What's your name? Facility Mark 91. Someone going to Family Job and Tower.
County 1. 75 Charlie 691 Close City Go Light. For Bravo South Sergeant.
Negative.
Free Charlie.
Charlie, signal off map 39, 207 Central. Stockholm is down.
Info. Mark Pepper 91. Located in?
Yes.
Not sure. Be advised there's no description given. I need a unit to back boy.
Central is on place.
Roger, Middleman.
Identify those shots by the activation. 506 Dancecombe Avenue, 506 Dancecombe Avenue, West 157 to West 58 on the cross. Authority of operation, attention shots by the activation in the confines of 3 or 1 around street level. Further information given at this time. Truck 4. Where's those trucks over? Essentially requested over division to 60 West 190 for a key entry. Central right again. For an east. Central right.
Bravo, Charlie. Ow! You know, I figure I can put the laptop carrier like right here, especially if I'm not using it or whatever. Right? I can just put it right here. Oops. A little stretch over there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Right? Look at that. That's great. Now look at my top secret classified information, folks. It's top secret. Don't tell your friends now. I gotta say, it's tough getting back on night shift after you slept the last couple nights, and I gotta say, it was nice. It was nice. But you know what? I'm back. I'm back, and maybe I can do some things here, like shift some stuff around, or put my case of water in the plastic container like I'm supposed to. Let's do that. Ooh.
About 3, 4, 6, 2, use 1 engine, 2 trucks, use 20 guys.
process 1031. We were
1 and 2. BS job.
If you wouldn't mind also using the notification National Grid reach shut down the gas to the boiler.
It's cold here.
The process of investigation.
How cold is it, Adam? It's freezing temperature. Literally freezing temperature. 32 degrees.
Station WIF 552, North 27.
Weird look, right? I like this better.
10-4, unit 10-6 around
They say they could after West and West first. We're doing a 75 train, 96, Washington, and
Is the Flushing Avenue train station?
that's Washington. Washington March.
Long dark brown hair in a ponytail with braids. Last seen Monday at 0700 hours. Wearing a crop top button down shirt. Wearing a leather jacket and white shorts.
Water 9 Adam.
I just do my patrol.
The cute little containers. It's supposed to have water in them. There we go. Now it's in. It's where it's supposed to be.
Show me on a 61 to 707.
Just like my boots. Just like my boots. It's supposed to be back here. Snow cleaner also back here. Right? Everything has a home. Tripod goes in the tripod bag.
You got a priority?
Hey, Derek, is okay?
Cute little GoPro bag goes in the organizer thingy in here. See? Everything's got a home. That way when Nick or Seth sits over there, they're gonna actually have some room. So I think now we're, we're situated. So, when feeling sleepy, I can always clean house, so to speak, right? Gotta pump up my suction cup.
What?
Adam, you read?
In the confines of 2, authority of 20 Lieutenant, calling a level of mobilization in regards to your confirmed 1010 missing youth.
All these missing people tonight. What is up with that?
Amsterdam's Western Avenue across. We have some level 1 looking for a female black, 15 years of age, named Charles Burns. Date of birth is 7/16/2006. Missing is about 5 feet 5. Have long dark brown hair in a ponytail with braids. Last seen Monday at 1700 hours with crop top, white collar, button-down shirt, wearing a leather jacket and white Jordans.
Code for 91, 6 base.
4 injury. 6 Charlie.
This was on 84, 6 to 9.
That's 4 units arrival live at 184. Man was hit over the head with a bottle. Happened a few minutes ago.
They show you have an ETA for the book.
found an unlocked porta potty for me to access. This one did not have hand sanitizer, but I have my own. So, shout out to the construction workers for leaving that porta potty unlocked. Do love unlocked porta potties. You gotta fight for your right to party! Porta potties, that is.
Neptune Avenue, West Street 3 on the cross.
No further.
10-4, sorry to your house and boy, no further. Last one. You're talking about a channel of commercial at 747 months, 747 months, extension of prospect, on corporation.
This is Britney Spears talking like a valley girl about Lindsay Lohan and Kevin Federline.
41 Sanford Avenue.
Not sure what the story really like. You guys are reconciling?
Oh my god, like, yeah.
Are you really?
Oh my god.
We can leave the room, right?
I do, like, right? Or something.
If the male complainant can come out and speak to us, please.
If you want to watch that, I will post it. Britney Spears is so funny.
F567, covering citywide special operation division. The confines of 20, authority of 20 Lieutenant, calling a level mobilization in regards to your attention missing you. Only your point at 240 West 65 Street, 240 West 65th Street, Amsterdam to West End Avenue in the cross. In regards to level 1, looking for a female black 15 years of age, named Sharkar Burns, date of birth is July 16, 2006. Missing is about 5 feet 5. Long, dark brown hair in a ponytail with braids. Last seen Monday at 1700 hours. Wearing a crop top, white collar, button-down shirt, leather jacket, and white Jordans.
Long, dark brown hair in a ponytail with braids. Last seen Monday at 1700 hours. Wearing a crop top, white collar, button-down shirt, leather jacket, white Jordans.
Phone alarm on 5126 70 Street. At Cooper Avenue for an odorous smoke in a dwelling.
Yeah.
7 out of 112 Battalion 28. 07 hours. They're downstairs.
0207 the time, dispatch 225, please. And 98, and 20.
Susan and members of the
5 David 2.
David 2, sir.
Yes, after show me you at 75 out of the same location. Hard 10 at 0. Well, morning. Okay.
What
All right, let's cover the thumbnail for this memorial video, and then we will
My service truck 1.
post it, make it public, etc., etc. Okay, let's do it.
Receiving an unconfirmed 1024 non-violent EDP in the confines of Midtown North at 15 West 56th Street, 15 West 56th Street, 5th Avenue, 26th Avenue across. Caller states non-violent EDP, male, white, 40 years of age.
Just posted that.
Back, white hoodie. No further information. Unconfirmed.
1045 boy, response to 5 Allen Street. They're requesting RMP there as a location. It's regarding a green taxi cab that the driver refused to take her to our location and she paid the last unit that was raised in Central with the message.
We'll put it on the, I'll just put the link there if you guys want to check it out. But I already published it, by the way. New pin chat. You can now pin a message to the top of your live chat for viewers to read. Click on the message to pin it. Use the options menu to unpin. I already knew that. How is that new? How is that? That's not a new thing.
Bring a crop top, white collar button down shirt, bring a leather jacket, white Jordans.
By the way, did anyone else notice I got my check mark for on YouTube? Hell yeah.
240 West 65 Street, Charcoal Burns, July 16, 2065.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is telling me, oh, hey, new feature.
10-4, be advised, I did check the car back twice, no one is picking up. 10-4. The conference 49 receiving an unconfirmed 1054 overdose, accidental. 2514 Kruger Avenue, 2514 Kruger Avenue, May 7th to Hamilton Avenue Cross. No possible overdose, accidental, 35 years of age. No further information, unconfirmed at this time.
Negative, just give me a vibe if you're picking this up or if you're reassigning these other jobs.
I'm still in the partner.
Alright, 10-4.
On Class 3, Box 860, West 9 Linden Street, at Evergreen Avenue for an automatic alarm, the roof elevator lobby. Class 3, Box 826, West 9 Linden Street, at Evergreen Avenue for an automatic alarm, the roof elevator lobby.
In the confines of 84 in transit at Atlantic Avenue Barclays Street train station, Atlantic Avenue Barclays Center train station, or DN in our train line. As specified, license new black lanes and white sneakers, strip pants, approximately 6 feet 2, harassing customer. For further information, unconfirmed.
1018 box 3394, 1018 box 3394, what's the time? 212 hours. Route ladder 113.
Ladder 113.
113, just, those numbers check out 5 Lincoln as well. We just got a call from them for a water condition.
113, 10-4.
Oh, 213 hours.
Emergency service truck 1, cancellation in Midtown North at West 40th Street, King. 3x3806 to Thomas to the address 2724 East Tremont Avenue. Frisbee Avenue, St. Raymond Avenue, it's a Valor. 30860 Thomas to the address 2724 East Tremont Avenue. Frisbee Avenue, St. Raymond Avenue, it's a Valor. 13, special 36. 3 Charlie, both corner central.
Sometimes, yeah, you just gotta get up and do things, and I think that's what woke me up.
Alright, just 2 people got inside the basement. I know of them, I know injuries.
But they already in the ground. I'm showing the death, but they want to see. Yeah, it sounded like it was just a lift job. EMS is there. Just reach out to them. They probably don't need us, man. Just confirm with that. Conducted 75 right at the same location, remarked 90 Zebra.
at Long Island Expressway and Maurice Avenue. Long duty EMS. All notified? Yeah, 10-4. Any direction of flight? Yeah, it's northbound 264 uphill. On 384 shotgun. So it's with Paul Blackton City northbound CIP.
215 Alex.
Recovery.
285.
We check the caller and surrounding area. You can make response 33-2 and 10-8. And the process. I'm on at this time. 1033 code 2 for box 51268. 1033 code 2 for box 5126. What is the short time? Oh, 215 for 5.
Put it on direction and Westchester and Evergreen. 75 direction, Westchester Avenue, Evergreen Avenue.
216, enjoy.
Correspond Charlie 1. 91, please come in under the 7500 31 Avenue, Experiment.
The occupancy is locked up. There's nothing showing. Cancellation in the alarm is reset.
Come on, get 55. Show me going to AEC. Arrival out by 24.
Alpha 50. Source 51, the wrong section booking. Bag 85, 75 Park Place subway station.
So Friday
Shuttle.
night.
And then there was a pickup of family dispute. Same place, different floor. Now we have one on
Number Gotti. 6 Charlie. You have a backup number? 632. 1705 Andrews, original 34. You can move that at 93 Queens, 97 Henry to Presbyterian. Apartment 2 Frank. Now, 46 Charlie has a needed at 1705 Andrews, apartment 4 George.
681, that's the pickup of 52. Let's end up with one on
Step 1.
corner of Pepper Park and Paul Avenue. You'll be able to
no emergency response. The confines of 7 South coming over division, attention, shots for activation at 3440 Atlantic Avenue, 3440 Atlantic Avenue. Autumn Avenue to Lincoln Avenue across. Order of operation, attention, shots for activation, the confines of 75 for 1 round with street level. No further information given at this time. 97, Our service Adam 3. Coming through at the resident. From 1054 suicidal HP in the confines of 49 at 2541 Holland Avenue, 2541 Holland Avenue, apartment 3, Franklin Park. Boston Road to Allison Avenue across. The 80 male attempted to kill himself. Third party call on the weapons. Description data is male, 28 years of age, behavior. Further information unconfirmed.
And it's a big going on in the road on 7 Sergeant in Henry Central.
7 Sergeant. Right.
West 135 Street and St. Avenue. Coming north, coming here.
10-02, 2012, unit to the police department notice station, F567, covering 6 West Special Operation Division. The confines of 33, authority of 33 lieutenant, requesting a description read out in regards to a 1039 criminal miss. Unknown object was thrown and smashed back in the window. In regards to for a black Suburban, fled southbound direction from Fort Washington from West 160th Street. No injuries to MOS.
For about 3-4, now Hispanic, 20 years old, wearing a red jacket. Face press attack a boyfriend, barged into my door. So the second that's why I got pulled over there.
Can you show me your reader? I can take you to the hospital. 941 bus 1563. Address 2140 Madison Avenue, 1322 Street, East 135 Street. Order of smoke.
Yeah.
941 bus 1563. Address 2140 Madison Avenue, East 132 Street, East 135 Street. Order of smoke. Thomas 13 Time now 02, 2 hours, special.
Script that office is going to be in regards to a confirmed criminal event. At this time, they're looking for a black Suburban, west southbound on Fort Washington.
Surely no 34 here. No 7.
Alright, that's fine.
29, can you call back, please?
10-4.
In the confines of 4-0, receiving an unconfirmed 1054 cardiac outside East 149th Street and Morris Avenue. Morris Avenue to East 149th Street. Caller, a male 61 years of age with chest pains and arm and back with cardiac history. ETA on the bus is 3 minutes out. No further information unconfirmed. 10-4. In the confines of 6-3, receiving an unconfirmed 1054 cardiac at 2 hours. A female, 54 years of age, having difficulty breathing and chest pains with cardiac history. ETA on the bus is 10 minutes out. No further information unconfirmed. In the confines of 6-7, coming over division, attention shot by division 1130, Linden Boulevard, 1130 Linden Boulevard, Church Avenue, East 94th Street across. Authority of operation, attention shot by activation in the confines of 6-7 for 1 round street level. No further information given at the time.
Yes, I take care when exiting this
Confines of 102 coming over division of attention shots by activation at Atlantic Avenue to 74 Place, 74 Place, Atlantic Avenue. Authority of operation, attention shots by activation in the confines of 102. Location given is 7399 Atlantic Avenue between 74 Place and Everett Lane, confines of 102 for 1 round street level. For further information given at the time.
Almost the same location. Was the engine 323?
Police 323, single engine to the back. Show me going down in regards.
Mercy recall.
10-4.
Trailer's looking good.
In the past for a vehicle at 132 St. Mark's Place, that's 132 St. Mark's Place, 61 Avenue and Avenue A in Adam.
Fire service Adam 6 cancellation in the 61 at Wilson Parkway. EMS RMA.
Vehicle is a Sierra plate on the Civic, white color, a no plate number, no whip, no injury.
Well, nothing further on it.
10-4. Sorry, can you check an advice on this violation order?
At 10-4, what's your advice?
Female is not at the location.
Fire service truck 1 cancellation Midtown North at West
The
50th
violation
Street.
order protection is highlighted. You know, white. 30 years old, 5 6 sign of local prescription. 10-5.
10-4, I'll check and advise.
10-4, thank you much.
Fire service truck 4 cancellation in 4-2 at East 164th Street, transported to Bronx K.
1 David, Beach Drive Road, Beach Channel Drive.
10-4. That's 163. I'll do 163. Anyone make directed coming to here. Alrighty. Fire service Adam 3 cancellation in the 49 at Holland Avenue. 3 red. And Adam. Adam 5. Fire service Adam 5, proceed. Show us 90 from the 112 precinct station house at this time. Show us out of the directed patrol, Jersey Street, and Richmond Terrace. 75 directed Jersey to Richmond Terrace, Kate. Corner of Avenue and Creek Road. Grand Concourse.
And people are shooting fireworks right now.
Firearm. Where's the firearm?
Should I record the fireworks?
On.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
549.
Tell you what I do want to do is get out of here.
Another 111, 317th Street.
I don't know if you're around here, but there's people shooting off fireworks. What the hell is going on here?
One way, proceed.
You know, it's not a bad place for the laptop for me to just put it there. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, but apparently it did. I just thought it was gunshots at first, guys.
Be advised, Adam marked it at 9 North, like 2 minutes ago.
Is this the guy? Is this the guy? I want to film him shooting off fireworks. All he needs to do is put the fireworks on the ground and light it. He's walking around like, you know, like he's... Apparently it was set off right here. There's also a okay, we're not shooting fireworks off no more. Only in New York where you see like a deserted city bike just standing there. Nobody, doesn't belong to nobody. You don't know how do you get a city bike that's not, that you don't pay a credit card for, right? And then you just see it on the side of the street like that. Like the lone city bike. Is it the lone city bike? Is it the abandoned city bike? You know, like what is the story with that city bike? I don't know.
Came over for 1305.
I read something about that you can, if you look on your city bike app and you're at the station where there's, let's say it says there's 9 city bikes, but then you count the city bikes that you're actually seeing and you see there's 10, it means that one of them isn't docked in there. So you can just pull on each city bike until you feel for the one that isn't docked or something. And then pretty much that is the city bike that is, you know, available for you to use. Probably illegally.
Where's service truck 2? Okay. For a head ready 3 code 2 by orders of time 1 3. Receiving unconfirmed 1054 non-mileage special 434 at 566 West 182nd Street, 566 West 182nd Street, Autobahn to St. Nicholas on the Cross. The location is Lexi Haven. Price facility takes mail in the bathroom, yelling or screaming, damaging property. Possible under the influence. No description given. Premise issue for any domestic violence. Unconfirmed case. Through ready. Oh.
This at 53 is going to be a 93 Charlie, 93 Queen, 97 RMA, and 99 24. And 4.
91.
That's 4. 110 Charlie. 110 Charlie, that's 438 Beach 40.
Yes, 438 Beach 40. Queen 97 extra corny.
The space between the two words, it looks like you put 2 spaces instead of 1.
At 7 West 3rd Street.
That's 36.
747 at 7 West 3rd Street.
about battalion in the right lane. Is that okay?
Where's our Adam 3?
We got it.
91 on the 8. Tougher.
Oh, Dave.
I confirm 30 and confirm
I don't think that's
1313, Grand Ave.
Where's our Adam 9? I don't know, I'm confirmed 54 UP. Confines are 101.
But 54 EDP and Transamart Avenue.
I'm confirmed 54 UP. Confines are 14.
Yeah,
294 West 44.
196, Mount Avenue, Far Rockaway. Anyone? Yeah, man, from 202.
'em. People stealing my photos. Get ready for a lawsuit.
Well, I got a bus.
That's 642.
It's Charlie.
It's Charlie.
Sunshine, I'm confirmed 54 UP.
With such a high profile job, guess what? Of course someone's gonna steal my images.
Over them out here, 4 train line. I'll go back there.
110 Portable. Do you need ESU?
That's a negative.
Daily Mail. No, Daily Mail bought it.
Square unit that can check with the 5480 294 West 44.
Raise up response 4, Friday night job, just send over to Bedford Park and Fall, maybe on the no emergency.
Response 4, you read?
10-4.
Alright, 10-4. Street Jamaica Avenue, Jersey line. That's all I have. I have transit en route as well. Arrive alive, please. 2 Sergeant, run regards. Thank you. There's State Park Plan McDonald's. Boy. 91 for my director.
Forward standby. The revised 134 inside DDP.
I gotta say, nothing beats our shots in the snow. It just, that night, the snow and everything just contributed to the just haunting vibes that, you know, we really captured the essence of the moment. Because when they walked him out in the daytime, that shot was like, whatever. I mean, that shot was only good for when he was like, I didn't kill nobody. It just shows how crazy that guy really is.
84, ending mileage 74008.
Traffic on the same park of 491134 Mark.
63 David.
Adam 3.
Adam 3, disregard.
We're requesting immediate escort. You read on that case? That came over at $2,900. Yeah, that fine? What on, Adam?
Yeah, it's not a 1011, it's a EDC. You have a bus response in this location?
4 years you need it?
No, you're showing 75 Zebra, 8816 Northern Boulevard.
Cancel. If there's no in Myrtle Ave.
75 Zebra when you're ready.
Except what else? 34 on Park Avenue. That's what, do you have another one? That's one.
Anyone? Just be advised, we're going to have home invasion at this location. 2 firearms are displayed, electronics and sneakers were removed.
One boy. Alright, one more step by 3. Okay, any description at this house?
Yes, the advice order to a lieutenant is on survey and level
That's
mobilization.
the supervisor of the 6 now black. 5 of them were wearing puffy black jackets. The 6th one was wearing a puffy multicolored jacket. No other descriptions.
Alright, that's
TikTok woman invites 65 random men to chaotic Valentine's Day party. Okay. Either she found 65 desperate dudes or she found 65 desperate dudes. This is from an app called Hinge. You see, I don't know all these apps because back when I was in the dating scene, they didn't have all these apps.
Service Adam 9.
unit raising.
Adam 9, receiving a request in regards to a suicidal EDP. Confined to 101 is going to be at Rockaway Freeway and Beach 5. They're advising to rush east to the location of possible male with rope violence.
5 Thomas. Always.
Adam 9 right, we'll keep trustee 5 advised. Show us. 5 right.
10-4.
So it says gas the unvaxxed or outside of an AOC rally. Also shoot or anti-AOC protest. Tell me a little bit what the
Need some action, guys. Need some action. Need some action. Need more hits. You know what I realized about saving up for a house? You never have enough money. so much for those fireworks, huh? Why couldn't he have started up the fireworks like? Why couldn't he have done the fireworks for like 10 minutes? So at least I would have gotten some fireworks content. But we have plenty of that on our 4th of July videos, right? And I think I titled it something about illegal neighborhood fireworks or something. Right? Confusing all these cars.
Truck like you to move a vehicle from on top of
Alright.
the vehicle in regards to a 53.
I see your comments now.
197th Street and 89 Avenue.
Alright, that's a BS job. Let's go back to scanning everything. Alright. I am hungry. Hinge no car.
Negative, it's all to be one at a time. You sure you're not waiting for with us?
Watermark on your work to protect your hard work, Adam. Hey Arthur, I think if you're familiar with our work, you're gonna know where that watermark is on our videos. And if you're talking about images, well, we really don't do photos. It's more like someone might take a screen grab off of the video, and we all know where the watermark or bug or logo is on our videos. I don't gotta tell it to you. But if you're talking a bug that's gonna be like a huge ass LLN in the center of the screen, no, I'm not gonna do that. I used to do that, but then when I wanted to sell that same video, it had this big ass watermark in the middle. Maybe I couldn't find the original raw files because my cat decided to drop my external hard drive from the desk to the ground, and now I can't recover it. So I take it to freaking Micro Center, and they tell me it's like $100 just to recover the hard drive, and if they can't fix it, they gotta send it to another place, $500. What the hell is this BS? I don't recommend anybody using external hard drives in case you got a cat who likes to throw everything on the desk on the ground, right? Also, always upload all your footage in 4K on YouTube. That way, it's in 4K. It's on YouTube. It's in 4K forever. Also, upload it on some kind of cloud storage, right? Okay, don't just trust an external hard drive, especially if you got a cat who likes to throw on the ground. All right, cats and external hard drives is a recipe for disaster.
On the 10th floor. We have 7 Charlie Baggett. Driver liability 84.
I am hungry.
Affirmative. Who now indicates that he does not want to meet with PD.
Still out?
Okay, thank you.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Crunchy peanut butter. You know what? I got way more chocolate chip than I do peanut butter. Maybe I'll eat the chocolate chips before I eat the peanut butter, right? I mean, that seems like the logical thing to do. Oh hey, what's up, RMP? RMP's in the... That's where the RMP is. I don't know what he's doing there, but that's where he is. What can I say? I got nothing to say about it. On patrol, I suppose. Live on patrol. Come on, I can sense a fire. I feel like now I should have went to this one fire that happened. But oh well. I mean, really? You wanted me to drive 40 minutes? Really? I mean, it seemed pretty epic. But then again, like I said, guys. Actually, I didn't say this to you guys. But like I said, it's not like my phone was ringing off the hook with editors saying, oh, Adam, are you going to this fire? You gotta go. We're definitely interested. No, I'm not getting those calls, right? It's also 40 minutes away. And it's not like there's a pile of dead bodies there. I hate to be a little forward, but that's the reality of the work, right? If there's no one that's fatal or injured, then guess what? It's not a story.
Can you show me on the 25 Zebra at Atlantic before? That's the one.
I know what I'll do. I'll go hit hunting. Let's go find my hits.
Exit about 110 response 1 or 115 response 1.
There we go. Found it.
Neighbors and friends gathering outside.
Hell yeah.
Woman brutally murdered in New York City. 45-year-old. What's leading up to that?
115 was the post 1. What's the location?
He was actually out on supervised on Nash. More than 40 times. The community are understandably on edge.
This is my neighborhood, and it's just so sad that this happened.
Home to a Chinatown apartment around 4:20 a.m. Sunday morning. Surveillance video showed pending 3.
One boy.
He forced his way inside.
Tax 8.
This footage is so tough to watch. Christina Unity, an aspiring digital a.m. Sunday morning.
No trespass in the location or visual injuries. No black wearing a jacket.
He came home to her Chinatown apartment
Talk to
around
David.
4:20 a.m. Sunday morning. Surveillance video. But when police arrived, they say Nash used a woman's voice at the door, insisting nobody needed help. He attempted to leave on a fire. But it was too late to save Lee. Her body was murder weapon stashed behind a dresser.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Was taken into custody.
We're gonna post this right now for you guys, folks. We got a hit on News Nation.
Covering the 6
Oh, I gotta tell I gotta tell Lindsay, what's her name? Lindsay, something Lindsay Tuckman. I got it because she works for News Nation now, I believe. I gotta tell her about this. Actually, what I'm gonna do is thank her. Thanks for using our video.
Flight tickets are set at 300 hours and you might have to only get
No, wait a minute. She's with Newsy now. Correction, she's with Newsy now. She's not with she's not with News Nation. Oops.
My name is
So question, where is she? I'm not seeing her on any of these videos. Oh, there she is.
Book bans. Recently, we've seen attempts to yank books from shelves in Tennessee, Florida, Oklahoma, Texas, and more. Book challenges are nothing new, though. It's a war that's been waged in libraries across America for decades. According to the American Library Association, there were 330 book challenges in the fall of 2021 alone, and currently happening across the country. Dr. Magnuson, thank you so much for joining us. We took a look at the spreadsheet you're compiling for the current school year and counted challenges to books in school districts across at least 35.
She's got a darker hair now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are they? What's Specs 11 doing up at this time?
That's for way too in the bus of power. And
Can't even download a YouTube video without having all these ads spam you. Like, what the hell?
Transport Sergeant 304, I do have a call. I can check it for you now. To Washington. Will it be the decal?
5 Central, can you identify that message?
This is indicating the third floor back door.
request an additional Adam car.
88 Sergeant.
5 Central, I have Adam showing start out.
88 how?
10 for Adam.
Hey, stand by one.
5 show, myself are flying as well. What's the location?
It's going to be the train station. Mott Avenue. Sorry, 825 and wait for also. Right away. What's going on, Adam? What you in the radio? Adam or Chuck? Yes, we're talking about one extension for someone we received a police and no response. First and Boston Road, please. Go checking the flag. Thank you.
5 right.
Well, you can check it out 306. No 6, 400, boy, enjoy your meal. That's push my dark green in color, a black backpack, work boots, and blue jeans with air shoes, but westbound on 107.
One way, David.
David.
Directed, 5 8th Street, Boulevard.
Hi, David. I'm Queens Boulevard.
That's all.
Give me one, okay, give me one.
Watch it, cool, man. Well, I'm going back to my, power exit thing. Responsible for that.
The meeting that has been accompanied at 7 in regards to, a vehicle, that's unoccupied. And it's, 2015
Neighbors and friends gathering
black
outside
in
the
color.
apartment of a woman.
And, they were put together around 11 o'clock this morning. Outfit escape for recovery of the vehicle. 7,000, you been on that?
From 101.
115 was about 101.
91.
10-4. D-line is in.
Yeah, you get D's and David, right, Metro?
Up, rather than D-line.
Thank you.
Hey, boy.
63 at the big.
10-4. Heading away, showing, heading away, showing. At, 5 Allen.
Oh, the already marked job.
Alright, 10-4. Run last 84.
That's on the back. That's 91.
Alright, 10-4. Run last 84. One total pay that is at number last 797 right now.
A little bit down front. Mark that column at 91.
These reports are positive. These are the location. You said there's 2 response 1, right? Alright, 2 response 1, 309, 309.
Response 1.
6 that's what I'm talking about. Alright, 10-4, 6 response 1, 309, 309. So for your guide is 2373, 308, so out at the 106 Beach Way. Yeah, this gentleman, the boat Johnson.
We're still there. Head 4, head over there now.
LLN on News Nation.
Oh, it's 1638 Popham. Okay. 31 miles. This way. Situation under control.
Neighbors and Christina.
Excuse me, neighbors.
How's it is you? Don't transfer on one now. Back to the BSA. Mileage is 13347. 13347. You're transported for House of Roy? 3 boys? Transfer to 1 male. Okay.
Been urban a white call. Having to see with a friend.
City Police Department, radio station WIF 575, covering zone 2.
Which item car is responding to the request and the
Covering
to remove the vehicle from on top of the other vehicle?
6, 9, and House 4.
197
Out of line, problem.
The commercial bird coming back over for 20502 Jamaica Avenue.
Put it away too.
2342.
I don't like it, you can leave it open.
Alright, that's one. 107 receiving a call for help, latitude, longitude, location for 8250 135 Street, 8250 135 Cuba Avenue, Eastern Drive. Yelled out for Spanish, he hung up while they're trying to connect to the interpreter on operation. 107 response to the call for help.
Now I've got to upload it on Instagram and stuff. I already put it on YouTube. If you guys want to see that hit, feel free to check it out. I will post it on the live stream. That is News Nation. It's kind of crazy that when you Google or when you YouTube this story, that pretty much I'm seeing, okay, like News Nation, ABC 7, Fox 5, you know, whoever else, GMA, our videos are on all of these stations.
Sergeant, present house lieutenant, no further. Have all my units go 98.
Even a station from Boston reached out to me.
All right, CAD time is 0316. No further units. No further units to Glenwood Road. All 69 units, you can go 98.
Our units Skyway Central 98.
In regards to this 13 and the 692, you're looking for a male black gray shirt, Dan on the right hand. Made up of Glenwood Road.
Thank you.
East 105th Street.
All right, Houghton, Lieutenant, when you get a moment, just advise all units accounted for.
All units have for council. No shots. Bye.
10-4, thank you.
Under 7, under 54 HB, 567 587 Bedford.
Smile. 69 out. 98 and mark on direction 91. 10-4. Lieutenant, can you just advise, is this one in the same as that 54 EDP? Transfer 1. Lieutenant, can you advise if there are any injuries to any MOS? Nothing, Lieutenant.
Fire 648 confined to 106, 104, 31125.
Housing Lieutenant, can you advise any injuries to any MOS? 10-4, negative.
Charlie.
Speak on Charlie.
Okay, come back on my 75 directed.
10-4. Housing Skyway.
You want my direction and show me another one at the same location, please.
10-4. Has the suspicious person, 35 Fillmore Avenue S. 63 Adam. Adam. Adam, can you take an advise on this 1010 suspicious person? I have East 35 Fillmore Avenue, Avenue S. Six person is checking car doors, six walking towards Avenue T on foot. Be advised, I don't have a description.
You know what I don't like about houses that, I mean, I'm looking at real estate houses, right? Like if you look, the ones with furniture in them, like I don't want to see no people's, you know, grandparent style furniture. I mean, that's not appealing. You know, if you're gonna decorate the place, you gotta do it professionally, you know? Or just better yet, show an empty house. Show an empty house.
Fairview to 192, 1 round from the rooftop.
I'm seeing this house, there's toys all over the yard. Like, what the hell is this? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, as a real estate agent myself, back in the day, you couldn't, if you still wanted to show the house before they moved out, that's what you had to show. I mean, you know, but of course, once they moved out, you can update the photos. But just saying. I think it's such a big decision, you know, because it's like American dream, right? If it doesn't look like the American dream, forget about it. You'd be surprised. Some of these houses I'm seeing sells for $500,000. Meanwhile, it looks like it would sell for like $25,000 in Ohio. Just because of the location. Right? I'm looking at Nassau. Just because of the location. It's pretty crazy.
How's Charlotte? How's Charlotte? Let me get you a two for 712 East 108, okay? 712 East 108. What's the condition? My view is that Housing Charlie, can you turn 3 Central, please? Silver.
Effing Nitro. Oh, why? Unit, just give me one, I'll let you have a priority.
Response 2.
69 response 2.
Show me doing it directed at 1570 East 102 Street.
And 4, was someone else calling center?
Occupier 5480P, you can find it at 204 West 73. Anna?
69 Adam.
75 directed, Louisiana Avenue, that's Stanley Avenue.
Adam.
Is there a call back to this?
I be advised here, they added onto this job, male is looking through his Ring camera. There is a call back. What do you need me to ascertain? 10-5?
I'll try to call back.
Research Adam 7. Adam 7. Go with Solicit MOS. Confined to the 69712 East 108, Glenwood, Flatlands. Okay.
Post 163.
Sorry.
I do want my direction.
10-4.
Okay, so clear. Traffic to cancellation, previous CQT and compliance, so to 30-507 West 142.
What's up?
Nine Sergeant. Direction Rockaway Parkway 32.
Traffic to cancellation, previous CQT, compliance, 204 West 73.
Battalion 38, response, call line box 1032, the address 554 Crown Street. Albany Avenue, Dixon Avenue, for the fire and local zone. 938.
Post 1.
63, response 1.
Yeah.
We're going to do report.
Activated.
The call line box 1032. 10-4. The phone line box 1032, the address 554 Crown Street, Albany Avenue, Dixon Avenue, for report of a fire in a mobile dwelling.
That's BS.
345 hours, 400.
I'm not liking that distance. I'm not liking that distance. I'm not liking it at all. Do you know what I mean?
Over to Battalion 38.
Battalion 38.
38, we're also receiving the Class 3 alarm for this address.
Uncle 454, compliance, 282.
3810-4.
Possible fire.
Such information is available upon request. 0346
Let's see what it is, right? Let's see what it is. Whole night I've been sitting on my Ow! Charlie! Bravo, Charlie. Do you know what I mean? That hurt. How's that COVID cure?
Good.
You know, Seth said he wrote a medical brief? He wrote a medical brief on curing COVID through smoking cigarettes. Something to do with nicotine.
It's nothing to do with nicotine.
Huh?
Nothing to do with nicotine.
Nothing to do with nicotine, he says. You think this will be a fire?
Probably not.
After nothing happened tonight, I'm like, man, that tanker job sounded good.
You know, my desk texted me about it at like 2:30. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with it now?
Yeah, hour later, right?
By the time I get there, it's
That's what I was thinking. You know, I had a 40-minute ETA. You know?
Is there anywhere on online you could see video people posting?
I don't know. No one posted images, right?
I don't cover that. I don't get anything.
Oh yeah. No, they didn't post anything there.
Fox 1032, using 1 engine, 2 trucks, investigating an order at this time.
1 and 2.
10-4. 0349 hour.
Oh man. So did you get your $15 in Bitcoin, man?
No one has images of this tanker fire question mark?
What you should have done, you should have got your $15 in Bitcoin and converted it to Mana.
It still expires what?
15. It's done. It's expired.
Oh.
But you could have converted it to Mana, because Mana's like $3 right now. You could have got 5 of them, and Mana's probably going to go up over $200.
Oh, damn.
So you could have turned your $15 from Coinbase to $1,200.
Yeah, there were a lot of Bitcoin ads. I just saw that QR code thing.
Oh, every commercial, every they had FTX, Crypto.com, Coinbase. There's a few others too.
And then a lot of the electric vehicle ads too. But they're saying electric vehicles are like what, 6% of the total vehicles that people are buying? Yet there's so much advertising for it.
see what happens, man.
How's this post?
I think it's
We're going to put your battalion 48, response class 3, box 508, terminal 19. Address 490 Ocean Parkway, Ditmas Avenue to Cortelia Road for an automatic response. We're going to battalion 48.
I think people got the plugins at their house. It's convenient, you know, because they go home every night. But if you got to go to somewhere separate to just charge,
That's why I wouldn't buy one of them.
Cortelia Road for an automatic response. We're going to battalion 48.
or like you say, my old garage, right? The municipal garage had dedicated like electric chargers, right? So at least while I'm parking it. But my building right now, you know, there's no electric plugins. There's just outdoor parking.
Mine neither. That's what I should be doing. I should be selling fucking electric hookups to buildings. Probably make more money doing that than this shit.
Are you leaving?
Like you'd install it or what?
Yeah, just go to buildings and freaking, you know, work for a company that does that. And go sell all these buildings.
One of the same, essentially. And
Sure, there's some kind of tax write-off for it too.
For owning electric? Of course, yeah. I think it's got to be fully electric.
No, not for the car. I'm talking about for these buildings. There's probably some kind
Oh,
of,
yeah.
you know, to talk these buildings into converting or doing or installing that. It's probably some kind of incentive. That's how you make money, man. You got to stay ahead of everything. You got to get in before everybody else.
Ground floor.
yeah, 9141 Queens Boulevard.
Those are the times I made the most money.
Boulevard.
I'm telling you.
Man 46 has
When I got into telecom, crazy money,
no one inside.
like insane. Bitcoin, same thing, man.
They're going to start to be aggressive on their block.
I don't necessarily believe in green energy. So.
Charlie, what's the one location that was
No?
Broadway Schenectady? That's cool. Hey, so were you was that the Utica stop?
I think it's bullshit. A lot of these technologies that they're coming out with, it costs. They use so many resources to make the product that it's actually taking,
Well, like the lithium or something, right?
like the batteries. Yeah,
The lithium.
are to make all these batteries. It's more
Larry, Mary, Peter, 4715.
detrimental to the freaking
What color is it?
environment than fucking gas.
Yes, and a button.
They said if Ukraine has a lot of lithium, right? So that's what some of the value of Ukraine is the lithium.
They just changed the code to it, so they miscoded it. They went into a deferred.
What is lithium anyway? You mine it or something?
Supervisor caught it. Came over at 309 hours. After he was notified,
I don't know.
somebody go over and check it.
Right?
But it's funny. I saw the show,
I want you to kill my dog. That was Adam?
and they were promoting the Volt electric car, right? Like it was the city that was promoting the electric car, and the freaking the reporter asked the question. Okay, so you're going electric, but how is electricity produced? to charge these cars. And it was all through coal, bro. Like 80% of it to create the electricity to freaking charge these cars was through coal. So, what the fuck?
So,
it's not saving anything, man. You're producing, if everybody went to electric and you're using coal to fucking make the electric.
maybe they're saying because it reduces the emissions or carbon dioxide, whatever.
Yeah, but if you're using that much more coal,
but you're using more coal if there's more electric vehicles. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so it's just offsetting it. It's just you know what? It's putting it's how can I say? It's like a shell game, you know? It's like they make you think you're doing something, but the money's still going over there to where they want it to go.
Okay, when they say the electricity is generated by natural gas.
Well, in some places it's generated by steam.
They said 5 out of the New York State's 10 largest power plants are gas-fired.
Yeah, but that's not in every state. Like Con Ed actually has steam that generates electricity too. So it depends what state you're in.
Some of it might be powered by Niagara Falls.
Yep.
Is that when you say gas-fired plant, is that the factory you see with the flame on top?
No, those flames on top I think are actually
at the deli, grocery deli, 585 Vanderbilt Avenue.
Sewer plants, like
oh, shoplifter.
Waste plants.
I didn't see that video. They said shoplifter caught on camera by post photographer who went to the same place to do a story about shoplifting at the place.
Yeah, well, you saw the guy with all the meat, right?
Oh yeah, he just took all the meat from where? Walmart, was it? Or somewhere else?
No, it was up somewhere in the 60s, I think.
Oh, was it, no, it was,
He walked out of the store with like 15 steaks.
that one place, not Whole Foods, but,
Yeah.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Trader Joe's, right? And the homeless guys steal all this cosmetics and resell them at other places. I saw this guy at the 59th Street Columbus Circle station, I think. He had like his own little mini bodega down there. And you know the Nice brand is from Duane Reade, right?
Right.
I saw Nice branded items. So it's like obviously he stole it from a Duane Reade or something.
Right.
Directed 3001.
They're saying coal is on its way out though. That's the original fuel.
What is?
Coal. They want to close the remaining plants or convert them to natural gas, which is cheap and plentiful. And some are even nuclear plants. And then hydroelectric is the one with the, you know, like the rivers and stuff like that. I think that I saw one my way to Catskills.
What?
Hydroelectric plant. Like the one you see, like, you know, the water passing through. Looks like a dam or something. Yeah, coal is only 1% of New York City power. The most is natural gas, 44%.
Charlie?
I also looked up lithium. It looks like it's some kind of rock or something.
What is?
Lithium. It looks like some kind of rock. Lithium salts, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it just looks like rocks. But I'm sure they can conduct electricity.
Even look up solar panels, the manufacturing process of solar panels, and the environmental hazard to it. Look that up on Google.
Yeah, but that's not. I feel like that's not even. Is that a significant electricity source?
In some states, it's pretty big.
I'm getting a request in the confines of Midtown North in regards to locked door location 300 4th Street, 300 West 4th Street, 8th Avenue to 9th Avenue to cross, 2710 on the 27th floor at that location, Cap?
Yes, you locked door for what?
Okay, fire service, you for it? Okay. It's going to be in regards to a voluntary EDP at that location, Cap?
That's the voluntary. That's the voluntary EDP.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I told you about the fireworks. Dude's just letting off fireworks. I drive around, then he just walks away. It's like you just want to light off those few fireworks and walk away. So random.
Confines at 88 Precinct, getting an unconfirmed 3240 Willoughby Street, 240 Willoughby Street, Ashland Place, St. Edward's Street, across. Unconfirmed 30. State someone breaking into a vacant building at that location. No descriptions given at this time. All units are on alarm.
Sergeant. That's when I use rob off from my base for. 10-4.
And then you got windmills on top of that, right?
Yeah.
Windmills.
But hold on. I'm looking that up right now. And the windmills, I'm going to show you something.
Chevy, what do you think of the Chevy pickup truck, the electric pickup truck? You go on the website, they're like, oh, reserve it now. You can't even buy it now. But they're already advertising for it. Seems interesting, though. But you think they do like an electric SUV first, right? But they start out with a pickup truck. I thought it was weird.
Prisoner. David. Mark caught up a second screen.
The town no sponsor terminated a level 1 mobilization for 515 West 2nd Street from before T. John.
Okay. Grade 4 Transit 350 XL.
What? The vehicle states red on it in white letters.
Man, I can't find it.
501. Alright, just be advised, we receive an addition in regards to dispute policies 160 West 5 parking lot, email telling us.
Charlie Coleman. All units be advised in the compound of Midtown Norfolk, level 1 mobilization, call by Midtown Sergeant at 515 West 52 Street, 515 West 52 Street, 10th Avenue to 11th Avenue, the cross, at level mobilization, now been terminated.
Housing 542.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in front of you.
Yeah, hold on a second.
All right.
I want to give you this. There's a documentary called Planet of the Humans. If you want to see about green energy.
Planet of the Humans?
Yeah. It goes through windmills and all that shit. Fucking, yo, they show you this windmill farm. That's just, it was like a whole fucking town of windmills, and now it's a ghost town because all the windmills were abandoned. Like there's like 15,000 abandoned windmills across the country.
Why?
I think something has to do with the way they made it or something. I don't know. But
so they broke. Pretty much, they broke.
They broke.
Yeah. Damn.
And then there's some graveyard in, I think it's in Oklahoma or some shit, where they fucking just dump all the shit from the windmills. But
they're expensive to make.
expensive to make, they're expensive to freaking maintain.
No problem, number together.
Sounds like a pain.
Huh?
Sounds like a pain.
But it's good documentary.
Address 553 West 183rd Street. That's Northbound Avenue and St. Nicholas Avenue. Order of gas in apartment 2 on the first floor.
Order of gas. Damn it. Yeah, he was trying to get out.
I see the sergeant was on 1011 of the commercial. I don't know where they're from.
We'll take the middle time at 0412. Enjoy. Have a good one when you come back.
Yeah, that's better, right? Yeah, that's better. Much better.
I'm trying to call back for my 1010. That's 163. Address 100 Center Street, just between White Street and London Street, for an alarm activation on the first floor of Manhattan phone alarm bus 163, address 100 Center Street, just between White
I do the
Street,
middle
London
finger to the scanners right now, but that would not be appropriate, right? Maybe I'll just do this. Damn it. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Is it Charlie?
West 165 Street. Box 1754. The occupant in apartment 2 did not call. Is there a 10-7 for this box? Battalion 1-3, nothing further. 1-3, 10-4. Manhattan Ladder 1. Yeah, box 63, we just came up 10-8. That's coming. 10-4 responding. Yeah, 10-4, thank you. 10-4, 0414 hours, dispatch of 161. That's what happened. Give me a bite. My name is Give me a bite. Harbor Adam, CCAT? 10-4, okay, that's 3097, 3097, Cat. 4, 33rd Street.
Boy, so you're not coming over.
1 is school launch 8. Manhattan 553 box. School launch 8, address 125 160 Avenue, between West 493 West. 10-4, okay, that's 3088, 3088, Cat. 125
Christina Lee stabbed to death inside her Chinatown home in the middle of the night by a man apparently followed her home. Lee.
Boy, put something over, please.
711 Jamaica Avenue.
Outside of Boy, pick up the 609 call me, please. For Adam is accident,
Alright, service truck 2. So, truck 2 getting unconfirmed EDP, confines of the 24 precinct, 234 West 108th Street, 234 West 108th Street, Amsterdam Avenue to Broadway across. Unconfirmed male EDP outside in front of that location, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, good. Thank you. Also be advised for further bed lanes, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, okay? Thomas, Myrtle, White Cloak, LY train station. Battalion 9. Battalion 9, box 856. Girl holder for all company vehicle access. 1001 Woody Crest Avenue. The outside. 01 Woody Crest Avenue. 1164 Street to West 165 Chevy Cross. Apartment 7F is in Frank on the 7th floor. Unit male, 54 cardiac. Battalion 9, they can't reset a remote win. Battalion 9, 10-4, state they have a key holder to respond. I'll make it at 10:35. Go to me. 10-4, Battalion 9, 0422 hours, dispatcher 461. Service truck 10. Truck 10 getting a 54 cardiac CPR being given. Confounds on the 115 precinct. 100-1723 Avenue. 100-17 23rd Avenue. 100 Street to 101 Street of the Cross. 419 Ian and Adam on the 4th floor. Ian female 54 cardiac CPR being given. Cat. 10-4, okay. Truck 10 also be advised at 23 Avenue. You do have a prior EDP history for that location. Bus 163, connecting bus 163 for 1035 by order to time 1. Time now 423 hours, special 461. West 33rd Street. I think you must get 20 minutes before you turn on your left. That's where you're not supposed to be. It's just up 4.4.
Okay, that's what, take about time, 4:27.
Oh, 4.6.
You're still on that Z-Bond 14th Avenue and 35th Street?
You looked at it.
541 Myrtle or 75 Henry?
Henry.
Time for, you're going on the 6 one, which location?
75.
Time for.
Was there a Pittsburgh 32? Television 430, New York City Police Department Radio Station WIS 551. From 19, current 6670 all units of safety and extra dispatches to fill out. Have a safe window.
Stand by one.
Which one we carry?
Charlie.
Presentation from elected, from the student side of the road.
Okay.
About 10 minutes ago. Kevin. What?
901.
So we're doing a directed at 99 Wilson Street, 75 directed, 99 Wilson. No curb descriptions given at this time. All units are on alarm. 42919.
That's for. Second left 430 Detroit.
Arrival at advice on 84.
Description. Cover the 4041 plus 7.
So it's 465 Pike Street.
52389. Did you ever call back to have somebody come downstairs? Need an officer working the bus net.
78 cover the 104.112. 10 the last unit that was rated.
What day you want yesterday?
American on 1 male, college 31904.
132. Call father to 70 precinct, getting a unconfirmed 1011, St. Burger Alarm, 1550, Flatbush Avenue, 1550, Flatbush Avenue, Glenwood Road, a little place on a cross. Unconfirmed 1011, Bank Burger Alarm at that location. Name of the bank is Sterling.
I'm at the 7 now, that's 11 Bank Bread 1555 with Jackson, Glenwood Road, LLC.
Class 3 box 1472, terminal 25. Address 1264 South Street, just between Claremont Avenue and Broadway, for an automatic alarm. Manhattan Class 3 box 1472, terminal 25. Address 1264 South Street, just between Claremont Avenue and Broadway, for an automatic alarm. Time now 0433 hours, dispatch 461. Manhattan Battalion 16. Battalion 16, we're now going to report to the fire in apartment 3, Edward. 4674. Manhattan Attention, engine 47, engine 80, latitude 3. Receive reports of fire in apartment 3, Edward. Respond in emergency mode. Engine 47. 4774. 7. Engine 80. Engine 80, 10-4, K. Latitude 3. Latitude 3. Latitude 3, receiving reports of fire in apartment 3, Edward. Respond emergency mode. Latitude 3, 10-4. Engine 37, latitude 4. Copy apartment, fire in apartment 3, Edward. 4774. Alright, service time 9, 4. Latitude 4. Getting an unconfirmed GDP in transit. 445 hours, Jamaica Van Wyck, Eli. Jamaica Van Wyck, Eli. Jamaica Avenue to Van Wyck Expressway, Road West of the Cross. State Tampa Mail to the back, yelling up the island platform wearing no shirt, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, cap. 7-4, thank you. Temple, cigarette time 336 done. That's right. Anything else on the jump with 96th Street on the job reason? How about in the past?
Let's take out block on the pad. He's in front of the booth. He's safety was blocked. Like he's on board the number 4 tonight. And he would like to make a report. He's on board the train that this is money. It's no restriction, there's nothing. You're welcome.
The 7 South at the 6 line southbound station of Silver Boulevard 149.
Wait, 39, please. You want to actually play from the bottom of the next football bag. Something?
And friends got bring outside the orbit of 16 of the stabbed to death inside Chinatown orbit in the middle of the night by a man.
He's notified and responded.
Fox 1472 using 101 rest fast for a small fire. The Edwards extinguished prior to our arrival.
10-4 battalion, 160-439 hours, about 10-461.
109 Charlie.
3 in the day.
10-4-0-4-39 hours. 199 Adam.
It's always hardest the first night back because I've been sleeping at night, you know. I've been sleeping at night. Thankfully, it's almost over, unless I get a late job. And by late job, I mean job right now.
4 hours, about 10-461.
Occupied Davis.
Central Rehearsal Family.
Ten 18, another BS fire.
32 is going to be at 46th Street and 39th Avenue, 46th and 39th Avenue. For male stealing items off a car. 108 Charlie, can you redirect? Alright, 10-4 drive unit, get back, 108 boy, available. Lieutenant. 91, she'll be back. Alright, 10-4, I'm on varsity floor. Sure, 108 Adam.
91 authorized, show me on the back of 32.
Wildlife varsity floor, station 3, male blacks are stealing items from a car right now. on the weapons, no entries at the time. This coming from a black Hyundai Elantra with Florida plates. Lanes drive by 554, purpose on scene.
Don't have location, close camera.
I have a uniform on the guard in a mock vehicle. Yeah. Great.
Well, upon a completion, second advice, you have the commercial verb at 49 Avenue, 499 Avenue, the 5126 for the original horn or front door motion.
Ready to call in?
Madam, that's you?
767. If you run my director, please. My house,
Well, no problem, madam.
Well, boy.
Both items.
91. Block. Yeah, 10-4, I'm on with him right now. Stand by. Well, to 91. I'm going to feel that.
that's okay.
Oh.
And I need 4,000. The one commercial spot. And the replacement spot, whatever it be about that. Might be, but it's door or front motion and common motion, so further.
He said he's on 39th Avenue, 47th Street. He'll be there like 2 seconds.
Central, can you guys just check the call back, see if they come down and open the door? Yeah, 7 Frankie, the bonus for National Grid Section.
784, the store 380 Avenue. Can you check the callback?
Customer was notified they have a 35-minute mark.
Careful, Frank.
They came out 23-1, they came out 23-1, for 24 corridor, 9. We'll put that out.
298. Step 4.
David. Transport 1 now for a quick wait job. Active 660. 1 David, 91. Someone had touched about John. Going on. No 31 number.
Other 5 Adam.
Children are 75, 36 and admin station.
Step 1. Accept. Step 4.
We will see what could be about half inch of rain to almost an inch of rain across the area. And very strong gusty winds. Winds are likely to be the thing that people are most complaining about. Cause the most damage. There'll be some coastal flooding as well. We should be this time of year for temperatures. Let's jump this up during the day today just to show you some widely scattered clouds again in the afternoon. But these numbers are in the 40s and no one's going to complain about a few clouds out. Want to run this all the way until Thursday, and let's begin the timing of the rain. Thursday night into early Friday morning, so from 11 o'clock right around until midnight there. Then these gusty winds I'm going to take it from Friday at 4 a.m. when we've already got some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts going up there early Friday morning. Likely to be a little troublesome day. During the day today, you will enjoy every bit of it. It's a chilly start this morning, but it's much milder. There'll be some late clouds. We're in the 40s. Clouds arrive. We stay in the 40s overnight. Tonight, along Long Island, drizzle. Morning, windy and warm, mostly cloudy. There'll be some light showers in the area. 62 degrees. Another dropping. When we do drop, we're really dropping into the 20s this time.
I see Monday and Tuesday with 58 and 56. This is beautiful. Okay, unfortunately not so beautiful here at Rockville Center. Sunrise Highway between Center Avenue and Park Avenue. Fire department activity. This is all because of a tanker truck that overturned into a building. So we still have a lot of police activity. The road is closed as you go through that spot. Now, as far as mass transit is concerned, around Concoma Bridge on Long Island Railroad, we do have delays. Metro North New Jersey transit trains, they are running under close to schedule. Street cleaning rules are in effect. Back to you, Shirley. Other thing here is 450. A brutal attack in East Harlem. A young mother beaten in front of her kids. The pictures of the suspects police want you to see. Plus, the family of Bob Saget files a new lawsuit regarding information about the comedian's death.
Laura. 555.
Report 4 precinct getting East 27th Street, Prospect Avenue. East 27th Street, Prospect Avenue.
And the confines of the 27th Street Prospect Avenue.
She's arguing with her ex-boyfriend who's going with a firearm. It's a male white and blue coat. Right back. Truck for
outside, she has time. Unconfirmed and unverified at this time.
Oh, yeah, it's a Bravo 11 in regards to East 27th Street and Prospect Avenue. Time 1604, 52 hours, dispatcher 461. 47 stroke 4, proceed again. 4, it's putting over no further. 10, okay, thank you. 10, 4, you 4, thank you.
Alright, I'll just text you. I'll text you.
Response to?
Yeah, show me on a 61 for a bank drop, 230 Park Avenue South.
10-4.
with the firearm 306-617.
It's that time, folks. It's that time.
206.
Well, shoulda, woulda, big tanker explosion, fire, crash into buildings, and you would think I would respond to that, but now I'm looking at ETA, and I'm like, 40 minutes? Nah, 40 minutes, forget about it. So, I just thought it'd be over by the time I get there, 40 minutes, but you know what the hell. Again, it's not like everyone was calling me to go there anyway. But yeah, in hindsight, if it's a weekday, it's a slow night, whatever, maybe roll to it, right? You might still see some flames when you get there. Might even be hits. But whatever. The good news is I can go home. The good news is I can go home. But I'm not trying to go too hard anyway. After all those hits, after making 3 months of quota, you know, I'm not really complaining. I'm not complaining. Based on the image that I saw, it seemed pretty intense.
Noble Avenue, 1500 Noble Avenue, East 177th Street to Mansion Street across. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to confirmed 34 with a knife. At this time, they're looking for a male Hispanic, first name Armando, 5 feet 4 inches in height, light skin, wearing a white jacket, blue jeans, along with a knife.
Also a neighbor at the location. He's not outside the apartment door anymore. Now, he was pretty most like he did that.
1500 Noble Avenue. Stabbing.
Alright, service Adam 7, proceed again. South, getting unconfirmed 30 Commercial, West 44th Street, 5th Avenue, West 44th Street, 5th Avenue, unconfirmed 30 Commercial, number 20 Reed at that location. Takes the purpose of male black, about 50 years of age, 5 feet 9 inches in height, slim build, wearing black jeans, orange hoodie, multicolored shoes, and a hat. Takes the person was armed with a knife. Dixie male took beer in a tote bag. Dixie made a right on West 44th Street for this location.
He took a beer and one tote bag. Definitely don't seem like a big deal. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't showing the highway. There we go.
Father, the 4-3 precinct, the 4-3 sergeant is calling for a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 1500 Noble Avenue, 1500 Noble Avenue, East 177th Street to Mansion Street across. Level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed 34 with a knife. At this time, they're looking for a male Hispanic, first name Armando, 5 feet 4 inches in height, light skin, wearing a white jacket, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Sergeant is calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 1500 Noble Avenue, 1500 Noble Avenue, East 177th Street to Mansion Street of the Cross. Level 1 mobilizations in regards they confirmed 34 with a knife. At this time they're looking for a male Hispanic. First name Armando, 5 feet, 4 inches in height, light skin, wearing a white jacket, blue jeans, armed with a knife.
Right now, I'll give you a final shortly.
Check out this guy. What is he doing? I see you're into mullets. How did you like Matt Damon's mullet in the last duel?
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
I'm not talking to you, Siri.
Okay.
She's like, okay. She's like, whatever. Thank you. Must be getting tired. No, I'm done. So apparently I only went to one job tonight. Should have went to this, should have went to that, but you know what? It's always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. This stabbing that just happened in the Bronx, I'm not thinking much of it. Now, 2 people shot dead in the Bronx, yeah, that's a story. But one guy stabbed in the Bronx, I don't know. Not thinking much of it. So, stories of the night usually isn't one person stabbed, right? Okay, maybe, you know, Chinatown, that stabbing, the last one, that's a big story. But, you know, what are the chances this is going to be the story? I don't think so. I think the trailer, the tanker fire is probably a story tonight. You know, I saw that notification. I said, you know, 40 minutes. I'm thinking to myself, 40 minutes later, the fire's probably going to be out. Then what are you going to get? Smoldering tanker? So, you know, the ETA really did not appeal to me. Whereas the guy who did get the shots, I do believe he's a Nassau County guy. So I can definitely see how he was able to access that fire and access it quickly.
Charlie. 75 directed, 8160, Colonial Road.
Highway 301.
Yes, 1 updated, Park Avenue, South Portland.
Pathfinder 111.
But I'm glad I'm back and I'm ready to sleep. Actually, I'll probably do the dishes and cook something up first. Yeah, here's the weird thing, right? As sleepy as I am, well, as soon as I get home, all of a sudden I'm awake again. Right? Why? Because I'm doing things again, right? It's kind of weird. But realistically, probably sleep at 7 a.m. or something. By the way, new trailer for season 2, and don't get me wrong, right? Not everything you see in the trailer for season 2 is actually going to be in season 2. What I did do is combine some of our best work and put it into the second season trailer because it just makes it look great, right? It's almost saying this is what you can expect to see in the Midnight Tour. Pretty much me filming fires, crashes, and crimes, right? The Diker Heights fire was in there. The anti-crime climbing fences, that's there as well. What else? The Queens explosion, that fire's in there as well, right? Pretty cool stuff, pretty cool images. So got some cool GoPro shots, got some cool shots from when from season 1, that is, right? We got some cool shots from the vlog. In fact, I gotta finish editing that vlog. Keep on saying that. Maybe I need to just pay the money to Casey Neistat, $250, take the class. That way I feel like I need to, you know, do something. I feel like, you know.
address is going to be the fluid address, 836 through 840 Bourbon Street. The multiple dwelling
88 Avenue and Parsons Boulevard, unconfirmed person shot.
check that out.
Now everything's starting to happen. But it's too late because I'm home. Oh well. Maybe on a night that I'm not sleepy, I would actually have energy. But you know what? At least I came out. That's step one, right? Coming out, getting out of the house, and coming out. Whatever.
We reached 98035, no code, for 835 Bergen, and send us the ticket for 836.
At least step one was accomplished. You arrive back in one piece. Best news of the night. Get that break dinner. Get that break dinner. Okay, let's put this camcorder in the back. Damn. Oh, got 2 cups now. Maybe I'll just throw away one of them. It's the logical thing, right? Oh, now there's a fire incident. What the hell? Why does everything happen when I'm done?
Division 8, Kate. First floor, Kate.
"30 minutes from..." Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even want to hear it. Laptop's in here already. Let's check if that car stop video is good to go yet. Kind of curious about it. Nope, still not monetized. I'm waiting for it to be fully monetized before I release it. It was fully monetized, then I realized my plates were showing, then I had to blur my plates, re-upload that video in 4K, and then yeah, things can get complicated. What can I say? How's my arm? still a little weird feeling, but nothing that would stop me from doing my job, at least. So yeah. So if anyone who's never got the thing yet, if you do get it, just be advised, you might have some arm pain for the next 48 hours. Mine, I still feel something too. And on the first day, let me tell you, on the next day actually, I felt like a weakness in my body. But you know, definitely good now. Definitely was good yesterday. It was the day before that I was, you know, just sleeping a lot and just, you know, Netflix and chilling, you know. So yeah, take care guys, have a good night. See you guys on Discord as usual. I already uploaded one video. Actually, the other video would be the Man Under video, which not a big deal. Just someone gave his very opinionated opinion on something on the trains. Not a big deal. Yeah. See you guys soon, and see you guys tonight. And from LN, have a good night.